Hey guys, what's going on? Alright. Alright, got just a couple teams left in our first finest case. Diamondbacks Nationals. Alright, we'll get you guys put together for our first break. Alright. Alright guys, we'll get this first break going here in just a couple moments. Waiting for everybody to get in the room. Just two teams are left on our first Topps Finest PYT. All right. Yeah, I know, right? Thank you, man. Okay. We'll get our logo fractor break going here in just a sec. Just waiting for a couple more of you guys to filter in the room here. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and get started. Oh, I forgot to do one more thing. Yeah, super factor bounty update. All right, good luck, guys. All right, everybody, we're doing 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Logo Fractor Edition. This is 5-box random teams break number 1. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We're going to use the same 27 spot 3 combo list that we've used for previous Topps Chrome random teams breaks. And let's get this case open. We'll sign box numbers and do our draws. Got just a couple teams left in our first finals PYT, guys. Just the Diamondbacks and Nationals remain. Alright. Yeah, this isn't going to be easy. Alright, we'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way to 19, 20. Alright, see how many times we'll randomize. Good luck. Alright, 5 clicks. J tables at the bottom, Doctor at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, EFI at the top, Glenn at the bottom. And your squads, Angels top, Yankees bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, Yankees at the top and Nationals at the bottom. Akira Saito, Orioles. B. Thurston with the Guardians. Christian Ayala Ruiz, Brewers, White Sox, Phillies and Rockies. Dr. Mariners, DSH Astros, eBay Fantasy Royals, EFI Yankees and Athletics. Frog Dancer, Tigers, Glenn, Giants, Rays, Reds, Mets and Nationals. John Mulder, Angels, J Tables, Dodgers, Red Sox and Padres. Pro Reach, Blue Jays, Marlins and Pirates. Scott Chavez, Braves and Diamondbacks. Shouldn't I Know with the Rangers. Sly R. Cubs. Sadeo Smorker with the Twins. And Tatsuki with the Cardinals. All right. I forgot to do something here real quick, guys. Hang tight. There goes. Box numbers. All right. We'll take the top 5 boxes on the list here. Click 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. 4, 10, 13, 17, and 20. Alright, I'm going to mark the boxes we're going to pull here. Alright, so this one is box 4 here. Box 10 here. 13 is here. 17. Yep. And 20. Okay. Actually, I'm going to hide this just a second so you guys can see me pull these other boxes down. See, those are the boxes we marked. There. Autographs are possible in these. They're not guaranteed. I'm going to get all the packs out of here first. And then, yeah, 2 of the packs are logo fractor packs. These other ones are going to be base cards. All right, we'll do the regular packs here first. Let's see if we get any big rookies in here in regular packs anyway. Your base judge. Alright, so those are the base packs. Let's get into the meat of this stuff. The logo fractor packs. Alright. Let's see, Reynolds, Rosarena. Hey, we found auto in the first pack. Ryan Bliss for the Seattle Mariners. Going to Doctor. We're going to find a red behind that. The red is number 5, Adele Amdor for the Rockies. Rockies for Christian Ayala Ruiz. Corey Secret Power Players. Got a purple here to 250 Garrett Crochet, Red Sox. Going J Tables. Power Players Ellie De La Cruz, and an Aqua number to 199 Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs to Sly R. Got another auto, guys. A green auto. Caden Dana. Angels, number to 99. Going John Mulder. And a purple of Christian Campbell for the Red Sox, number to 250. Red Sox for J Tables. Ketel Marte, Power Players. Another purple to 250. Alex Bregman, Red Sox, J Tables. Excuse me. All right, O'Neal Cruz, orange 25. Pro Reach 70 into Pirates. Got a redemption, guys. Gold for the Astros, Cam Smith. DSH 512, rookie autograph gold refractor. Man, that's pretty nice, actually. Pretty darn nice. And a purple 250 Bryce Terang for the Brew Crew. Going to Christian Ayala Ruiz. Ronald Acuna 35th. Got a blue here to 150 Ian Happ for the Cubs. Sly R. Got a green Cody Bellinger here to 99 for the Yankees. Got another one. Got another color behind it. Yankees for EFI 0526 blue. Number to 199, Aqua Juan Soto for the Metropolitans. Glenn. Last pack. Kyle Schwarber Power Players. Got a purple to 250 here at Big Christmas for the Guardians. Going to B. Thurston. All right. That's the 5-box break. And up with 11 numbered parallels and 3 autographed hits. All right, here's your recap. Thank you, everybody, for watching and joining in on 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Logo Fractor. We have a second 5-box break that is available in the store now. Here's what we pulled out of here. Your purple Logo Fractors, the 250 Garrett Crochet, Christian Campbell, Alex Bregman, Bryce Terang, John Kenzie Knoll. Aqua to 199, Kevin Alcantara, Juan Soto. Blue to 150, Ian Happ. Green to 99, Cody Bellinger. Orange to 25, O'Neal Cruz. And a red to 5 of Adele Amador for the Rockies. Your 3 autographed hits. First one came in the very first Logo Fractor pack. Ryan Bliss for the Mariners. A base version. We got a green here, number to 99, Caden Dana for the Angels. And then a gold redemption, number to 50 for the Astros, Cam Smith. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Okay. I think I tried this. Let's see, Cam Smith. Oh shit, I need paper. I'll be right back. Oh. How they measure the whiteness or brightness of print. Yeah, there's like a brightness score here. Usually I'm used to seeing 92, but I see 96 here. Right. Yeah, I go with that 92. Huh? Shit. Right. I'm sure a lot of people think that. That's
probably why they do it.
God dang it. So bright. Shit.
Yo. That's better. All right. We got those teams moved yet on Fast One? Okay, Diamondbacks are picked up. Nationals are still left. Still at 10 teams on Finest 2. Don't forget, guys, we got 2 more Finest PYTs up in the store today. PYTs 3 and 4 just went live this morning. Okay, give me a sec, guys. I gotta take care of this little bit of business here. That's what I was looking to do. I was looking to do... There we go, it's better. Hey, what's going on, Sci-Fi Guy? Good to see you, man. Give me a saga, man. How you feeling? I finally come to the realization that my current brewer's hat is sweated in so much I need to go get a new one, so I might just do that later. Like a puddle waiting to happen, huh? Oh, I did this too. Sorry, guys. I'm just running. I'm running on 7 cylinders instead of 8. You know that feeling sometimes. You got a big head, huh? I wear 7 5/8, and I think I got a big head. I'm kind of like. If you look at like the you know that the symmetry curve, I guess you know like you know that curve in mathematics, it's like that. I'm like at the I'm at the far end of the big part of the curve. I don't know what to say. Like like I wear 7 5/8, which is a fairly common size, but it's still a big head. But like if I were to next size up like 7 3/4, like very few people wear 7 3/4. Yeah, bell curve, thank you. And then even less people wear 7 7/8. Then even less people wear an 8 for a hat. Like 7 5/8 is like the big head of normal people. I don't think that's the right way to say it, but I'm trying to accentuate my point. I'm not like Barry Bonds, where like I wore like an 8 3/8 head when I was hitting 73 home runs. A 9? You're kidding me. I'm not even sure New York Custom makes any hats that big. I'm not even sure. I have to look up Guinness Book of World Records, like, what's the biggest size hat that somebody could fit into? Alright. Those are all done. Okay. Leaf Signature Series, number 5. We have number 6 up now. We posted a new one this morning. Alright, guys, we'll get this one going here in a moment. Alright, guys, Nationals are left on 2025 Finest PYT1. Alright. Oh, let me get your letters in here. I almost forgot about the letters. Alright, guys, we're doing 2025 Leaf Signature Series excuse me, Leaf Signature Series Multisport. This is 2-box Ram Letters Break 5. And these are the last 2 boxes of our first case. We do have another 2-box break of this up in the store currently as I record this break. And those 2 boxes will be a start of a fresh case. Alright, each box has 4 101 autographs or 3 101 autographs plus 1 on-card inscription auto. All right. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and letters, and the letters that you are assigned pertain to the first letter of the player's last name as it appears on the card. Good luck. All right, 3 clicks. All right, go blue at the bottom, Timmy Mine at the top. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, VC Moranto at the top, Jay Cannon at the bottom. A and Z at the top, W at the bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, W at the top, D and Y at the bottom. Okay. Sox Breaker with A and Z, Jonathan Daniels B, Paul Rugura with C, Jay Cannon D and Y. Excuse me. Cougar Ringo E and P, Ja Rock F O G and I, Fogey. Box Break H, Anthony Parkinson J and N, M France K, Ja Rock L, Go Blue M, U Yeah, QT U and V, VC Moranto R, Timmy Mine S, and VC Moranto W. Alright, good luck, guys.
This isn't you. Yeah, he's going to say something that I want you to say. Make it clear that it's not you. Fuck you. That would be me.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, Deuce Knight. Silver Shimmer. The letter K belongs to M France 504. Alright, don't forget, guys, unless it's an inscription auto, all autographs will be 1-on-1s. Alright, next one. Grandmama. Larry Johnson. Is like a blue lava. Letter J for Anthony Parkinson. Nicholas Kurtz. Very nice. Another K here for M France. This is a green lava version. Alright, last auto of box 1 is Cameron Brink. The letter B for Jonathan Daniels. Yeah, Nick, if you're nasty. Box 2. Okay, Juju Lewis. Letter L, Ja Rock 82. I got purple crystals. Gabriel Magalhaes, the letter M for Go Blue 98. Aquatic whatever this might be clownfish. I'm not sure. All right, Andrei Shevchenko, letter S. To me, mine. And oh wow, that is nasty. That is a nasty hit here. Lionel Messi and Neymar Jr. 2 could play that game. I thought we were done with multiplayer autos in this case because we had already pulled 2, but here's the third one. I'm going to email you guys, see what you'd like to do with this hit. If you guys want to do a ram draw, we can, but if you guys want us to send, if you guys agree to send a card to our consignment partner to have it sold for you guys, we can do that as well. Go Blue is the letter M, Anthony Parkinson the letter N. I'm going to shoot you guys an email here shortly. That is a sweet hit. All right, so let's see. Yeah, a lot of these multi autos I'll usually put to a draw, but if there's exceptional players on here, then I will reach out to you guys. Okay. That is a nasty way to kill off the rest of the first case there. Wow. Okay. All right, guys. Here's the results of 2025 Leaf Signature Series Multisport 2-box Ram Letters break number 5. All 101 autos, of course. Deuce Knight, Larry Johnson, Nicholas Kurtz, Nick if you're nasty, Cameron Brink, Juju Lewis, Gabriel Magalhaes, Andrei Shevchenko, and the dual auto here of Messi and Neymar. All right. That's going to do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. That's why the marquee on the front of the building says Firehand. The fictional marquee, of course. Okay. All right. All right, guys, who's picking up Nationals? Last team standing on PYT1. Oops. Let me take care of this bit of business here.
Let me make sure.
What's up?
We got this as a MG.
Letter C.
Wait, so you're
No, it's first letter of player's last name. That's all it is.
Okay.
That's why I tagged them all.
I'm making sure. Okay.
Yep.
What was the last name of the players? So Cabrera is C. This goes in this or this one, you know exactly which top loader to grab for any kind of, the card setup and stuff.
Those are ready to be photoed.
I'm busy. Just a little. Like in your office, I'm quick bugging.
No, I haven't opened any of that yet. That's Topps Chrome Logo Factor and the new Leaf signature.
Both of them are.
Yeah, they're both on. They're both on the
all
thing.
they're doing?
Yeah. Excuse me.
Yeah, whichever ones, just like the new guy.
All right. Oh, let me get a photo of this real quick. Yo. There it is.
If that's the case, what's the point of having a blade? It doesn't cut anything. Well, you're only cutting. I don't care. You could get a new blade with a tiny little touch to it, and it cuts nicely, instead of me having like something like this and go. I don't understand it. I asked him yesterday. Asked him the same thing yesterday. Because I want to. Oh, yeah. Nobody's immune to that. I actually, when Andy says stuff to me, like, he called the other day, he called me a jack. And he goes, out loud. And I was in tears up loud. I'm going, okay.
All right, guys. Nationals were left in number 1, guys. We're gonna rip that case right away.
No, it's the same. Oh, yeah.
Another spot closer on Logo Fractor as well. We have 2022 Inception back in stock. If you guys want to try Chase Cal Raleigh. Got 24 teams on case 3. 26 on case 4. I got 22 people in the room. So surely somebody wants to get this finest ripped. Got another spot closer on the Hobby and Delight 2-box Topps Chrome Mixer as well. Do have a lot of breaks in the store right now that are Super Factor bounty eligible. I think I counted 9. I emailed you guys, Gary. I emailed you and the other participant. I wanted to see what you guys want to do with the hit before we proceeded. So check your email. A blaster filler? Here's the thing. If I do a filler, I want to award the team out in full. This is something that I've had a discussion / argument with Chad about. I could do a blaster box and then put the team, but that would be 30 spots. Or I could do a blaster filler with 10 spots. Each participant gets 3 teams, and then one participant would still win the nationals. That I could do. Full Highlander mode. I actually kind of like Highlander. I like the idea behind that. Yeah, Wood and Cruz are both in there, aren't they not? There are also insert autographs of Cruz, Abrams, Wood. Yeah, I've autographed relics this time. So if I did a 10-spot blaster box as a filler, that's my only problem is I actually have a Topps Chrome blaster box in the store right now. That makes that very difficult to do. Forgot about that. Drake Baldwin is in Finest. All right, Nationals are gone? Sweet. Let's get it. Thank you, Alex. All right, let me get your names here. Let me put the link for case 2 up since that one's down to 10. You need a big old piece of candy. All right, right now we're down to 10 teams on number 2. The hell? Oh, come on. All right, guys, we'll get going in just a sec.
Yeah.
I'm about to rip my first fucking skate, so grab a chair and come on in.
God, what was his name? You would know. What was the guy with the handlebar mustache?
Oh, Earl.
Yeah. Or,
Yeah, he's got a shop in, I think he's got a shop near SoFi now.
oh, really? You opened up a shop?
I believe he did, yeah.
Interesting.
I was gonna look it up.
Instead of just doing brakes.
Yeah, I was gonna look it up and get a visit. I think he's got a kid too. He's got like 3 or I think.
He's got one more car.
All right, we'll get going with this one in just a sec, guys.
Yes. Still goes.
Excuse me. All right, guys, Superfractor's going to be at 850. All right, let's get it rocking. Okay. All right, let's get it. I wouldn't mind pulling that one. All right, everybody, we're doing 2025 Topps Finest Baseball. Pick your team, case break number 1. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. In the chat, I posted a link for Finest Baseball PYT number 2. That break is down just 10 teams. This is not something I do normally, but I'm going to go ahead and post the remaining teams on PYT 2 up on the screen on the right side. You guys have an idea. If you guys like what you see out of some of these teams, you may want to pick up some additional spots. Do this. Perfect. All right. Superfractor bounty for this break is $800. We'll award that bounty and store credit if we can get one yanked out of this break, and if not, bounty carries over to our next qualifying break. I believe it was 800. All of a sudden, I'm doubting myself here. It's actually 850. Yeah, it's 850. All right. This is something that Andy doesn't do. Always break down boxes. You're gonna save yourself a lot of work later. This is something Andy doesn't normally do. Break down your boxes
As you're opening.
as you're opening. Saves you a lot of work later. Trust me on this. If you remember that your mother doesn't work here and you gotta clean up your own mess, you'll feel a lot better about things.
I actually didn't like cleaning. It needs space. Cleaned up a little yesterday.
We blew up this guy for 6 runs yesterday. Great to see. Oh yeah. Yeah, Jeter is a nice pull. Alright guys, here we go.
I did that.
Yeah. There's Job rookie. Rookies I usually sleeve Job, Wilson, Cruz, and Wood out of this. I don't know if Nicholas Kurtz is in here, but if he is, I would sleeve him
Joe
too.
Wilson.
Yeah, Job, Wilson, Cruz, Wood. Oh, and Roki. Forgot about Roki.
Yeah, I think
I got a Shigano X Fractor. Jackson Churio Creators. Brooks Lee debut. Oh, we got a relic here, guys. Autographed relic. Let's show that in a second. Number to 150, Michael Harris II for the Braves. Going to J-Mac. Gonna have a jersey auto right away. James Wood Arrivals. Max Muncy Athletics debut. Jace Young. Freeman. Hey, that's not a bad start. Number to 299, rookie jersey auto Jackson Job. Tigers for Glenn Walkman. He's all right, next auto is a Moments auto number 75, Johan Santana for the Metropolitans. Robert Hamilton. This guy was decent. He's got a nice signature too. Pitchers take their time with signatures, generally speaking.
they're more precise.
The best signers in terms of like their literal autograph seem to be pitchers. Mariano Rivera, Dennis Eckersley, Santana, Randy Johnson, a few other guys I can think of off the top of my head. I got Ian Happ, X-Fractor there. Emmanuel Kloss, purple X-Fractor 75. Guardians Robert Hamilton. And another numbered refractor right behind that. Pete Crow Armstrong to 350. Looks like a fuchsia or a magenta refractor. Cubbies for Scott Chavez. All right, there's that Paul Skeens fella in the gold refractor. This one's serial number to 50. Scott Portman's got them Pirates. Brewers made sure his ERA jumped up a couple points yesterday. And we got a green arrivals to 75, Spencer Schwellenbach for the Braves. Going J-Mac. Junior Caminero Augusto. I'm not sure if the you see more. Did you see Augusto more in one box yesterday?
Pulled. I think it's less than one per box.
Okay, I'll keep it aside. I'm not sure if it's a chase hit per se or not. Pete Crow Armstrong to 325 for the Cubs. This is the first time I'm opening this stuff up myself. So.
Yeah, I did sleeve and
Okay, I'll hold it aside for now. I'm not sure if they're like a one a case thing. I just want to make sure it's taken care of properly. All right, guys, this is box one. Box two.
doing the whole case, right?
Yeah. Josh Young, X-Fractor. All right, number to 25. I got a appears to be a rookie auto here. Nacho Alvarez Jr., an orange one. J-Max got the Braves. Bueno. Was the Mookie a rare? Possibly. I don't worry too much about the rares unless it's one of the bigger players. Tariq Skubal, number to 300, or unless, of course, it's numbered. Tigers for Glenn Walkman. Oh, yeah, the Mookie is a rare. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the rares come a couple of box. Oh, Christian Campbell, I forgot about him. Add him to the list. Excuse me, Campbell Cruz. And I got a purple rookie out of here to 125. Shea Woodcomb for the Astros going to J-Mac. I mean, they're more rare in a common card or even an uncommon. But the uncommons and the rares come at the exact same odds that they did last year. So you get, I think it's 4 uncommons and 2 rares. So you get either an uncommon or a rare in every pack.
Christian Campbell, Red Sox.
Yeah. There's Job. Purple to 125, Caden Dana. Angels going to Dice K. And another one behind that. Alan Roden for the Blue Jays, number to 250. Blue Jays to Glenn. There's Campbell again. And Campbell twice and Cruz twice. Same box. Great collation. All right. Oh, is this a? I guess this is a Pearl X Factor. Juan Soto to 30. Kind of reminds me of a Bowman Pearl to a degree. The muted color. Metropolitans. Robert Hamilton. 14 to 30. A little piece of candy there. James Wood. Oops. Okay. Jose Ramirez, Guardians, number to 250, purple. Guardians for Robert Hamilton. All right, that's 2. Ryan McMahon, X-Fractor. Got a blue debut here to 150, Edgar Cuero for the White Sox, going to Robert Hamilton. Stuff looks pretty good this year, I will say. All right, rookie auto here is Zebby Matthews for the Twins, going to Slyar. Salvador, excuse me, Salvador Perez, number to 200. Royals going to Akira Saito. Refractor auto Angel Martinez for the Guardians, going to Robert Hamilton. Jacob Wilson, rookie. A couple numbered here. Jacob Wilson, uncommon, number to 150, blue. Athletics for Jarrock, and then number to 200, Kumar Rocker, Rangers. For Gabriel. Clinton Kershaw, number to 99, Dodgers. Oh, a Sox breaker. There's a rookie. Got a Fuchsia Refractor 350 Tomoyuki Shigano for the Orioles to Jay Ward. And Dylan Cruz Creators. All right, that's box 3. Box 4. Number 200, Drake Baldwin for the Braves, going to J Mac. Jackson Jobe, uncommon rookie. Christian Campbell, rare rookie. And number to 250, Reese Hines for the Reds. Going to JS Micron. All right, next auto, Will Wagner for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays going Glenn. Rookie auto.
Billy's son, right?
I can't remember.
I think so.
Might be. See, for a while, it seemed like a lot of Blue Jays players were sons of former MLB
Biggio,
players.
right?
Kevin Biggio,
Guerrero.
Bo Bichette, Vladito, of course. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how that happened.
Jeans.
Good pipeline, man. Spencer Schwellenbach, purple to 125, purple debut. Braves, J Mac. There's another one right there, Darren Baker. Well, not Blue Jay, but Dusty's son.
Oh.
Bobby Wood Jr. green to 75. Royals for Akira Saito. And got a fuchsia refractor here, 300 Bryce Harper, Phillies. Pro Reach 70. Nicholas Kurtz. I didn't realize he was in this product added to the list. Rare Nicholas Kurtz. Came to front runner for rookie year pretty quickly, I would say.
Yeah.
There's a common Nicholas. Yes, now I'm up to the point where I'm doing 7 rookies. I was doing like 4 rookies earlier in the year. Got a blue auto here to 150 Carlos Rodriguez for the Brew Crew. Going to Glenn. Greatest team in all the land.
Right now.
Now and forever. To 325 Tomoyuki Shigano, Orioles. Jay Wart. Nothing against your Mets, but I was kind of saddened that the Mets won last night. I didn't have to watch another Frank the Tank meltdown.
Yeah, the Mets finally snapped out of it. Alonso, I was saying, the all-time leader in home runs now.
I'm kind of surprised that for a team that's 60 years old, that the all-time home run record for that team was only like 252. You would think that there were guys that would have come along that could have hit 300-400 for that team, right?
They have, but not.
Not just for the Mets, right?
Piazza.
Yeah.
Gary Sheffield with his 500th as a Met. Who remembers that he was not even a Met?
Right.
It's one of
There's several teams that a lot of people forget Gary Sheffield played for. Brewers were one of them. One of his early teams,
who's the
actually.
Brewers' all-time leader in home runs? Braun.
He might be. Honestly, can't remember. It's either Braun or it's one of those two guys. All right, guys, we're in the box 5. See a redemption. That could be a good sign. There's certain guys that I don't know have been signing, getting their stuff done yet. We actually have 2 autos in this pack. We got the redemption. We got a gold here. Gold auto of Tyler Phillips for the Phillies. The Pro Reach 70. Jose Altuve, number to 250 purple. Strohs, J Mac. Christian Campbell, Rivals insert. Then we got a Finest Timelines Gold Refractor to 50 of Cal Ripken Jr. Jay Wharton, the Orioles. 42 of 50. All right. Let's squeeze this one. I love doing a good squeeze on a redemption. All right. Congratulations. The course are in order. All right. Finest Autograph 1 blue parallel. Of Jackson Jobe, I think. Yep. So Jackson Jobe's on-card autos have yet to be fulfilled. He's recovering from Tommy John surgery, so I can see this one taking a little time. He'll get to the point we'll be signing his stuff here soon, I'm sure. Glenn gets it. Yeah, with first Jackson Joe bottle we pulled was the autographed relic that was on a sticker, so they probably had some stickers of his available. Get those fulfilled right away. And if we have another autograph in this box, it would signify a bonus autograph for the case with redemption. Like we do. There you go. There's a name from the past. Evan Longoria for the Rays. Green auto 75. M3 Yoshi's got the Rays. He had a good career, but for a number one pick, it felt like there was still something to be desired, you know? With him. Made a couple of World Series, I think. Oh, Dylan Cruz on
He's their all-time leader. Home runs 261.
Evan Longoria?
Yeah,
Yeah, he spent some time with the Giants and a couple other spots.
Braun is the all-time leader for
the Brewers?
yeah.
Okay.
352.
352. That sounds about right.
The Mets are low. They're only Diamondbacks, Padres. Lower 224.
Well, I understand with the Padres because the Padres, you know, they play pretty close to sea level. So back in the day, until they messed around with the baseballs, the balls didn't fly around as much. Same went with Dodger Stadium.
And with the fences in Petco too.
Yeah. Brooks Lee, Black Refractor, number to 20 for the Twins. Going to Slyar.
Machado's their all-time leader home runs.
It didn't take him long to get up the charts, huh? JT Realmuto, number to 200 for the Phillies. For reach 70. Corbin Carroll, purple at 200. Diamondbacks for B. Pinzer. Dylan Cruz, Rivals. Kyle Tucker, purple X Factor to 150. Cubbies, Scott Chavez. And a blue finest timelines in 99 of Joe Carter. Glenn Blue Jays. All right, got 5 down, 3 to go. Oh, the arrivals inserts? Yeah. Just confirming here. Yeah, so right now, guys, we have 1 extra auto, which is always a good thing. We're always happy to pull extra autos out of cases. It's when we're short autos that becomes a problem.
So there's 16 autos.
16 is the case, yeah, 2 per box.
And you pulled 3 for one.
The last box had 3 autos because of the redemption. The redemption was stuck to another auto. Another Job. All right, next auto is Brent Herter for the Tigers. Going Glenn. Got a future refractor to 350 for Nance Taste Jr. and the Padres to Robert F. Runkle. Luis Severino, number to 300. Another future refractor there. The Athletics, Ja Rock. Rookie debut. Yeah, Tigers have done nicely. Got a red auto here to 5 for the Cubbies. Andre Dawson.
Nice.
Scotty Chavez and the Cubs. He's always had a nice signature too. He takes his time on his
How
stuff.
many numbers?
That's a red to 5. 5 of 5 on that one.
Wow, so super rare.
Yep.
Only 5 of those?
Yeah, typically red refractors in most Topps products are numbered to 5. Sometimes 10, depending on the product, but most of the time 5. Yeah, most Topps products on red Most reds are usually to 5. Most oranges are usually to 25. Most golds are usually to 50. More or less, they keep that uniform. There are a couple of exceptions to that rule. James Wood rookie. When you have uniformity amongst your products, it breeds familiarity, which is a good thing in general. Refractor auto for the Rockies, Aaron Shunk. Colorado Rockies, Robert Hamilton. Yeah, last couple of years in Bowman Sterling baseball, they messed around with the colors and numbering a little bit, much to my chagrin. Blue X Factor to 99, Josh Young, Rangers. Going to Gabriel. And right behind that is a pronounced Tatis Jr. Sky Blue Refractor 325 to Robert F. Runkle and the Padres. There's Jacob Wilson debut. Especially a red refractor of a Red Hawk. Or are you just saying Red Hawk, yes. Sorry, I misinterpreted that. Jacob Wilson, rookie. Corey Seager, number to 49, Blue X Factor for the Rangers and Gabriel. All right, 2 left. Yeah, a red of Hawk. There, yeah. That sounded right. Kyle Manzardo, number to 25, green refractor here. The Guardians to Robert Hamilton. Number to 3, Freddie, Ellie De La Cruz, Reds. JS Micron. Jacob Wilson, Arrivals. Nicholas Kurtz, rookie. Refractor out of Cedric Mullins for the Orioles. Going to Jay Wart 907.
Current Met.
Yep. Well, that's what happens when you get these. You have these guys that they're signing them on card. These things are being signed 6 months in advance, so that's bound to happen.
He's coming around a little bit last few days. Started like 1 for 19 as a Met or something.
Ugh. Yeah, sometimes it takes a while for a guy to adjust, new surroundings. Yeah. Rookie. This is a non-numbered, I guess, a rainbow refractor. MJ Melendez. For the Royals. Number to 125, Nico Horner, Cubs. One of Scott Chavez. And right behind that is a Paul Skeens to 150 for Scott Portman. There's a rookie creators insert. All right, got a light blue finest timelines of Reggie Jackson to 150. Yankees for Glenn. Oh, that's what it was called, an oil spill. Yeah, because the last year's looked more like oil spills. You're right. I forgot what was the name that they used for him. Yeah, last year's looked a lot more like oil spills than this year's. We got another memorabilia auto here. Colton Cowser 250. Orioles Jay Wart. James Wood, uncommon. All right, number to 99. Braves. Hurston Waldrop. Blue jersey auto to 99. The Braves for J-Mac.
What thickness do you go for that?
With a lot of Topps jersey autos like this, especially with their chrome, I usually use a 180. If you have a Fanatics, 138, they might fit, but actually, yeah, the 138 fits okay. I'll use that, and I'll switch to the other one. Yeah, but just to let you know, like the Ultra Pros come in 130s, the Fanatics come in 138s. If you have a card like this, try to opt for the 138s if you can.
For the top loader.
For the top loaders with regards to these Chrome Relic cards. Like the difference between 130 and 138, you can feel it. It's not much, but it's enough. All right, last box. All right, next auto for the Braves, Spencer Strider. Going J-Mac. Braves have had a quiet, nice break, too. Got a couple hits for you there. Ellie De La Cruz, number 325 for the Reds. JS Micron. Will Warren, blue auto 99 for the Yankees, going Glenn. Got a green Juan Soto Creators to 75 for the Metropolitans. Robert Hamilton. I got a Jacob Wilson Uncommon X-Tractor rookie. I can get these two nicely off each other. All right, got a blue to 150 for the Cubs, Kyle Tucker. Scott Chavez to the Cubs. And for the Rockies, Chris Bryant, the 300 for Robert Hamilton. Number 99, Purple X-Factor, Appy Devers. Red Sox, Jonathan Linda. Last pack. Mason Wynn to 250 for the Cardinals. 2 sackings or 1. Alright guys, made it through all 8 boxes. Found a couple nice hits here. Stuff's beautiful looking. Really is. And I can pretty much confirm this Gusto insert is a Chase insert, so make sure we sleeve that as well. Alright, I'll have a recap ready for you guys here in a couple of moments. Let me see if I can switch this one out. This was the 130. I had it on 180 and I'm switching it to a 138. That's good. And then one of those things, like if you're still trying to get used to certain ones like that, if worse comes to worse, just leave it in a penny sleeve, and then, ask one of the guys after the break. Yeah. And then as you handle the stuff more, you're going to be able to kind of decipher what's what. So.
Got all these autographs.
Yeah, it's a pretty good run here. Yeah, I think we had 17 total. Just counting them down here. 8, 12. Actually, we actually had 18 autos. Let me count them again. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, 18. We had 2 extra autos. Even better. I'm putting these in stacks in serial number order. When I do recaps, I show off the cards and by descending serial number. And it makes things just a little bit easier for our customers to follow, especially, we have a lot of customers that will, they can't always watch the breaks live, so they'll go to our recorded break and then scroll to the end so they can just watch a recap. And it makes things a lot easier for them to figure out, hey, what's what. And it's something I always do. It's a habit of mine, like breathing.
Serial numbers are on the front also?
It depends on the product. In this case, they're on the front. But sometimes you'll have cards that are serial numbered on the back, depending on the product. It's just one of those things that you'll have to, when a new product comes out that you end up breaking on camera, it's just something you're going to have to kind of do your research, or in some cases just kind of feel along and go along and figure it out as you go along.
See where the serial numbers are.
In this case, a lot of them, most of the time, like I said, most Topps products they'll stamp them on the front. Yeah, but they could be on any corner. Like sometimes they're bottom left, sometimes bottom right.
Other than numbered cards, autographs, and the rookies we mentioned,
Mm-hmm.
what cards did you sleeve?
There's this oil slick refractor. It wasn't serial numbered, but they come approximately one a case, and then the Gusto that I pulled in the first box was also sleeved.
And there was a rainbow refractor.
It's actually called an oil slick.
Oil slick.
I'd forgotten the name of it. One of the customers was kind enough to remind me. Yeah, you're not going to see the same. You're not going to see the same style of refractors in every single box. That's something else that That's something else that you'll have to also pay attention to. Things are going to be different in every single product that you open. So.
Sure. But for the most part, it's the rookies, top rookies,
Mm-hmm.
numbered cards, autograph.
Yeah,
cards.
what we sleeve doesn't change. What the stuff looks like and what you're gonna see coming out of a product will depend on the product that you open. Almost there, guys.
Other than those couple of cards, everything has a number or an auto on it, basically.
Yes.
Or it's a rookie.
Mm-hmm.
Did you? I got here only pull Paul Skeens inserts, not Paul Skeens base cards, I guess.
I didn't pull any Paul Skeens at all.
Not at all.
Unless they're numbered. All right, guys, gonna recap ready for you. 2025 Finest Baseball 8-box PYT case break number 1. All right, thank you everybody for watching and joining on the break. Here's what we pulled. All right, guys, some top rookies: Christian Campbell, 2 commons and a rare. Rivals insert: Dylan Cruz, 2 common rookies, an uncommon rookie. Rivals and creators: Jackson Jobe, 3 common and an uncommon. Nicholas Kurtz, 2 common and a rare. Roki Sasaki, 2 commons and a rare. Creators and debut: Jacob Wilson, 2 commons and a uncommon X-Fractor, plus an arrivals and a debut. James Wood, 2 commons, an uncommon, and arrivals. All right, moving on to some serial number goodies. Let's stop the point here. All right. Number 350, Pete Crow Armstrong, Tomoyuki Shigano, Fernando Tatis Jr., Ellie De La Cruz. Number 325, Pete Crow Armstrong, Tomoyuki Shigano, Fernando Tatis Jr., Ellie De La Cruz. Feels like the same 4 guys. Number 300, Tariq Skubal, Bryce Harper, Luis Severino, Chris Bryant. Number to 250, Jose Ramirez, Jose Altuve, Mason Wynn, Alan Roden, Reese Hines, and Colton Cowser. Number to 200, Salvador Perez, JT Realmuto, Kumar Rocker, Corbin Carroll, and Drake Baldwin. Did I put that Drake Baldwin in the wrong spot? Yeah, I did. I was actually supposed to do it that way. That's okay. All right. You can see my OCD taking over a little bit.
This is a good position to have OCD.
Number to 150, Kyle Tucker, Jacob Wilson, Kyle Tucker, Michael Harris II, Paul Skeens, Edgar Cuero, and Reggie Jackson. Number to 125, Caden Dana, Nico Horner, Spencer Schwellenbach. Number to 99, Josh Young, Rafi Devers, Clayton Kershaw, Joe Carter. Number to 75, Bobby Wood Jr., Emmanuel Kloss, Spencer Schwellenbach, and Juan Soto. Number to 50, Paul Skeens, Cal Ripken Jr. Number to 49, Corey Seager. Number to 30, Juan Soto. Number to 25, Kyle Manzardo. And number to 20, Brooks Lee. We also found an oil slick refractor of MJ Melendez. And we found a Gusto Chase Sensor Junior Caminero for the Rays. All right. Autograph time. All right, base autographs. Zebby Matthews, Will Wagner, Brant Herter, Spencer Strider. Refractor autos, Angel Martinez, Aaron Shunk, Cedric Mullins. We got a jersey auto, 299 here, Jackson Jobe. Number to 150, Carlos Rodriguez. Number to 125, Shea Whitcomb. Got a blue finest auto. This should be the 99, Jackson Jobe for the Tigers. Also the 99, Will Warren. Got a blue jersey auto to 99, Herschel Waldrop. Green to 75, Evan Longoria. Number 75, got a finest moments out of here, Johan Santana. Gold to 50, Tyler Phillips. Orange to 25, Nacho Alvarez Jr. And a red auto, 5/5, Andre Dawson for the Cubs. All right. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in break. Until next one. DC, what's up? All right. Yeah, so that should be about your typical length for a break like this. Yeah,
What?
Yeah, that's about typical length for a break like this is about 40 minutes. I did that 139. So
You're sort of talking about from the point you open the
from
open
the
the
time
case,
from the time I hit record to the time I hit stop record.
and you hit record like when you open the case.
right before I start opening the case. Yes.
Gotcha.
So yeah, 39 minutes.
For a case.
Well, in this particular case, it's gonna vary a little bit,
Sure.
but hold on, guys.
Close it.
Yeah, you can keep it a little ajar. Thanks.
So you don't lock it.
Yeah. Yeah, something that we were mentioning earlier with regards to pitcher signatures. Pitchers seem to take their time with their signatures a little bit more than other athletes. Yeah, golfers are first. A lot of golfers have really, really nice signatures. Then baseball pitchers would be number 2 as far as like groups of athletes that have nice signatures. And then you can make your arguments for your other sports after that. Maybe football offensive linemen. Some of those guys have some pretty nice signatures. That's kind of difficult to say. It's something that it's a term that I think kind of gets used a little bit loosely, Robert. But I wouldn't say it's a hard and fast thing. I would say with regards to like how we acquire product, that could that description could be a little more accurate. But there's not really any hard and fast rules. I like I said, I think it's just kind of a term that kind of gets thrown around a little bit. Like with regards to like trying to find like certain autographs, some people are like, well, certain autographs come in these waves, or it's like, some breakers would get hot prospect A regularly, and then other breakers would get hot prospect B, and they're like on the other side of the country or whatever. Just like with anything else, and I think the card business really does this, and some other businesses do too. Anything where money is involved, there's always conspiracy theories roaming around. All right, we got a couple of teams closer on finest, including the Nationals are out. And let's see what other teams out here. Actually, there's a couple of teams down to 7 now. Actually, Diamondbacks, Guardians, Marlins, Mets. Let's see, Padres are there. Rangers and White Sox are out. I'm gonna give you guys a few more minutes, see if you guys want to pick up more teams on the finest. I think there's gonna be a run of teams here. You got it, man. We're at 10 spots in the Leaf Signature Series. A couple spots closer to that Topps Chrome Blaster box. They'll board out 3 spots towards the Delight and Firehand buyback dual case. Got a few more teams gone on PYT 3. Logo Fractors at 12. Pulled a couple nice autos out of our first 5-box Logo Man, or Logo Fractor Topps Chrome Baseball. Looking forward to getting some more of that in for you. Topps, just to let you guys know, we do have pre-sales for Finest Basketball. That product technically releases tomorrow. We'll have it for you for the first time here on Friday. And I believe we're going to be running some tomorrow on our Fanatics live feed with Andy. So just like with the Finest yesterday, tune into our Fanatics live feed on Thursday if you guys want to get in on some fun and relatively inexpensive Finest Basketball. We have both Delight and Hobby configurations available. right. Oh, let me get this. Let's see, is this loading? Yes, good. And let me get this part taken care of here. Sort these. I don't know how a sorting option here. There it goes. Okay. Uh-oh, I hear boxes thumping, which means I got stuff showing up. Okay. Hey, Josh. A whole bunch of junk just like boxes drop on the floor. I'm like, oh, great. Oh yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. Let me check these shipments. All right, guys, why not? Let's get this one filled up now. You guys are moving some teams here pretty quickly. All right, guys, down to 5 teams. All right, looks like the Mets are gone, and I think the Reds. All right, guys, we're moving them quickly. I think Tops, just to let you guys know, I think I only mentioned this because I was looking to see if M. Holm had put the Finest Baseball checklist on his website yet. He hasn't, but he will soon. Looks like there is now, looks like Tops is experimenting with the new digital checklist, I guess. Let me show you guys because I kind of noticed this just a minute ago. So if you click on Finest Baseball here in their checklist, they have like you can download a checklist, download odds. It'll bring up the PDF file that you would see. But if you want to search by a particular name or a card number, like if I wanted to look up Nationals, I'll bet you I can do this. Oh, maybe not. What if I do Washington Nationals? Oh, maybe not. Okay, so I guess maybe I have to do it by player. Okay, so you can look up by player and see what cards a player's got. These are all the cards that James Wood has, for example. So it looks like the search tools allow you to search by player. Maybe it's allowing you to search by set. Alright, so it looks like just by player only currently. So at least they do have that option, at least for Finest. I'm sure they'll probably be doing that with future checklists. If you want to look at a full checklist, you can just click download checklist and you get the PDF file that you would be used to seeing. And then, of course, I know M. Holm with pytchecklist.com, he'll have this list up for you guys soon as well, and by team and by player. All right, so logo fractures down 10. Brewers and Pirates playing a matinee today. All right. All right, guys. Logo Fractor's down to 9. I'm going to get some water here real quick. We're waiting for our next break to fill. Down just 5 teams on finals number 2.
Do you have those,
Mark's team, little team cards.
cheat sheets? Oh, yeah.
I'm good. Giants, Pirates. All second natures.
Did you see that ESPN.com pulled the index? Yeah, so like you can also do a personalized score. So like you go in there, you put in your favorite pros, you put in your votes, and then it calculates your score. 100 would be the worst.
Which is the Jaguars?
Jaguars are at 97. They're tied for first with the Browns in the NFL.
For misery for NFL.
For all North American sports. So like what you do is if you take your favorite teams in all North American sports,
Multiple sports.
yeah, you plug them in and then it spits out your personal misery index score.
And the
So
higher is your worst misery.
as higher it is, the worse it is. So my score was like a 68, I think it was, when I put in Briggs, Jaguars, and Brewers.
The Jets will carry me to negative.
Oh, the Jets were up there too on NFL. I think they were third. They're right behind Cleveland.
Yeah, the Mets will help me a little bit. The Jets will pull me down.
Oh yeah, Josh, don't forget if you ever have any trouble with the card slipping off the thing, just switch the thing to 2 and it'll turn on a little pin that sucks it off the place. Just a very slightly
I
suck.
know some have fans and stuff.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, that'll do it. And then I think there's actually just a very tiny bit of static electricity in those cases sometimes, which cause the card to slide around on that device. So. Sorry about that, guys. All right. We were at 5 teams on Topps Finest, number 2. Still at 5 teams. Should I do a filler for these last 5? I could. Just want to make sure you guys had an opportunity to purchase first. What would a filler look like right now? Wouldn't be too expensive. Basically be $24 a spot. Oh, the potteries are gone? Okay. Well, that would make it even... It'd probably make it even cheaper. But now down to 4 teams. Might get some renewed interest here to fill this thing out. 8 now on Logo Fractor. 7 left on the Origins H2. The Origins H2 box will award out 4 spots towards that Noir box. The Leaf Signature Series that's up in the store is coming from a fresh case. We finished off the first case this morning with break 5. And a Logo Man spot. Down 6. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. All right, down to 4 teams on finest, guys. Like I said, I don't mind running a filler, but I think we can get this thing filled up on its own. We're also down a spot on Topps Chrome Soccer UEFA. That the Soccer Blaster, it's awarding out 2 spots towards Leaf Pearl. Another team closer on finest 3. All right, guys, down to 5 on Logo Fractor. Down to 9 spots in Leaf Signature Series. All right, down to 4 on Logo Fractor. Might be doing Logo Fractor next, guys. We got 4 teams left in Finest. Down to 2 spots left on Logo Fractor. Let's see, another team closer on Finest as well. Angels are going Finest 3. All right. Which one is it going to be? Logofractor or Finest? Either of which you run right away, both qualify for the Superfractor bounty. Down to one left now on Logofractor. All right, we're going to do some Logofractor next. Super will be at 900. Alright guys, we'll get Logo Fractor going here in a moment. When I finish up Logo Fractor, if I still have teams left in Finest 2, I'll do a filler at that point in time. I was just sticking with mostly inexpensive teams left that we can get that one filled up on its own, but we'll see. Oh, Finest number 4 is a 23. Alright. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's get it, guys. Good luck. Alright, everybody, we're doing a 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Logo Fractor Edition. This is 5-box Ram Teams break number 2. We got 15 boxes left from our case that we had opened up earlier this morning doing break number 1, and we'll number the boxes left to right 1 to 15. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams and boxes. 27 spots in the break, 3 combo teams. And here we go. Alright, 4 clicks. Okay. Alright, B-Mark at the bottom, Jaw Rock at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, Gump at the top, Volker at the bottom. Just to let you guys know, I'll have the next break of this posted for you guys in a few moments after our draw here. Alright, Angels top, Yankees bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, Mets at the top, Yankees at the bottom. Baseball Moya, Diamondbacks and Cardinals. BC Reds, B-Mark Twins. CB Mac G Braves. Christian Ayala Ruiz, Giants, Angels, and Orioles. Danos with the Pirates. Kenny with the Cubs. Diot, Athletics. DSH Tigers. Volker, Yankees. Gene Clip, Mariners and Nationals. Gump, Mets and Red Sox. Jaw Rock, Phillies, Rockies. JLT, Brewers and White Sox. J-Mac, Rays. M. France, Astros. Shinai No, Blue Jays and Marlins. Geedy, Guardians and Dodgers. Sly R, Royals. Uichiro, Rangers and Padres. All right. Top 5 boxes on the list after click 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. 1, 2, 9, 10, 11. All right, let me mark the boxes we're using. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 905. All right, let's get through these regular packs first. We'll find a couple of big rookies here potentially. Rookie. Christian Campbell. Dylan Cruz rookie. Alright, so that takes care of the regular packs. Alright, let's get into the meat. Brixley Purple to 250 Twins. Could be Mark. P-Core Armstrong Future Stars. Nico Cavadas, blue to 150. Angels to Christian Ayala Ruiz. Power players Bryce Harper. Kyle Tucker, purple to 250 Cubs. Going to Kenny. Got a green Dylan Cruz 35th, number to 99. Gene Clip. Fortune 15 Ronald Acuna. Blue to 150 Dylan Dingler, Tigers. DSH. Number to 250 for the Twins, Ryan Jeffers. B Mark. Bradley Blaylock to 150 Rockies, blue. Rockies for Ja Rock 82. Josh Hader, number to 99 for the Astros. M. France. Eliel Etch. Got a goal here to 50. Luis Angel Acuna, the Metropolitans. Gump at 22. Got a black to 10 here. Pete Alonso for the Metropolitans, number 410. Jacob Wilson green to 99. That's solid. Athletics for Diop 623. Scarrett Cole's a photo variation for the Yankees. Walker 22. And Masu Yoshida to 199 for the Red Sox. Belonging to Gump 22. Alright, so no autographs on this one. We had 3 in the first 5-box break. Maybe we just got really lucky in the ones we picked that first one. I'm not sure how often the autographs are supposed to come. I'm not sure if they're 4 boxes, 5 boxes, 10 boxes. I have no idea. Alright guys, and here's a quick recap of your goodies. 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Logo Fractor 5-box number 2. Alright, top base rookies here, Christian Campbell, Dylan Cruz, and Roki Sasaki. From the Logo Fractor packs, we found a variation of Garrett Cole, the 250 Brooks Lee, Kyle Tucker, Ryan Jeffers, the 199 Masataka Yoshida, the 150 Nico Cavadas, Dylan Dingler, Bradley Blaylock, the 99 Josh Hader and Jacob Wilson, and Dylan Cruz, number to 50 Luis Angel Acuna, number to 10 Pete Alonso. Alright, that'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. here. All right. Let me do a couple things. Let me first get another logo fractor breakup.
Who's this guy?
And what? Oh, I was about to say. All right, guys. I'm going to put together a filler for Finest 2. It's going to be. I'm going to make it 23 a spot. Oops, not 32. 23. That's better. All right, let me remove this. Replace it with this. There it goes. And replace. All right, cool. was doing. All right. Let's get that finest filler going. In the meanwhile, I'm just taking care of this little bit of business here. Okay, there it goes. Perfect. All right, 7 left on the filler. That's true. I know, right? I sent him photos of the iPhone cord that I need to send shipping around that. So I had that one Amazon.
I told you what to do about this. Seriously, you really should sit him down. Actually, fly to Texas.
I prefer an offshoot.
Tell him to get a business card.
Yeah, exactly.
A credit card, a business card that just says Firehand Cards to trust you with it, and let you do all the things that we need.
Yeah, he would
Instead
have
of
the
waiting for
records
him
and
because he
everything.
doesn't have time for it. You know, we can turn to you and say, hey, or the court or something to put it on Amazon where you need it, and he doesn't have to be bothered with it. He can trust you. You got $1 million worth of cards, or you can steal it in 5 minutes. It'll take you 10 minutes.
This dude just gives a password.
No, you can do. I mean,
Well,
he
you're
can do
not
it with his
charging
own
him.
account if he's got Chad's credit card. No, I mean the billing address and the thing. But seriously, you should say like, Chad, I can take all this off your hands.
It'd be like you would be like Stan said, the first episode of American Dad, where he's like trying to like, you know, he was gonna steal the girl's purse, and then like he was like, all right, I'm gonna steal the purse and see if you take me down, right? That'll get thrown like you, right? But he got a little too crazy. He steals the girl's purse and he starts running. Then he just like hops over a rail with the ball, and he's on his way out and just completely stiff arms the dude. Family Guy is always great, but American Dad is so great.
Isn't one of aren't they bringing one of those back for like a return engagement, just like a special thing? Was it American Dad or was it something else?
King of the Hill's on Hulu now. That new season of King of the
Oh,
Hill.
that might be what I
Yeah.
heard.
Yeah.
Like they're bringing something back.
Yeah.
So King of the Hill, like the Kardashians. We're back on Google.
I don't know how you know about the Kardashians. I don't think I want to know how you know about the Kardashians. I
constantly being advertised. They're on Hulu. Like I said, it was also they were on the cover of People magazine, which she also gets. Jesus,
People still read that rag?
or she likes to tell me who's died lately
As if you don't get the alerts.
from everybody.
Yeah. Oh, need more candy? Need a bigger piece of candy, that is. Down to 4 on the filler. Okay. All right, guys. Just waiting for that finance to fill out. We did post another $5 logo fractor break for you guys. You guys want to get on the next one? It's available now. And the remaining teams for finance 3 are now up on the screen for you guys.
What would that be? He used to live 5 minutes from here, and he was here maybe twice in 3 years.
Yeah, that's true. There you go. Right? What I found pretty wild is the fact that it's taken the blaster boxes so long to fill up. Even, usually I can run at least 1 blaster box a day, sometimes 2. That helps it along. Looking forward to doing some nice basketball for you guys when I come back on Friday. I'm hoping I can finally pull a LeBron auto. That'd be nice. I don't think I pulled a single LeBron Topps auto since Top started doing basketball last year. I don't recall ever pulling one. Excuse me. Down to 3 now on the filler. Okay, sitting on the table. Oh, let me get the.
Oh yeah, you can go and hey, where's the salt and pepper?
like if I know what's here and what's not,
Right.
like that's less time. That's like less time for me thinking about dealing with that stuff. Whatever.
Yeah, for the most part, there's some packets like salt and pepper packets.
Yeah. I was poking around.
Work a little bit.
He, this gonna sound funny. He needed to get his stereo fixed in his car.
Well, you can't do it over the weekend. That's all right. It's not like not like things are heavy right now. Okay, so.
I think he's fine.
All right, cool. We'll see him. We'll see him hopefully next day or two. I don't suspect it take that long.
You actually won't see him until Tuesday.
Oh, he's not.
Oh,
gonna be
Wednesday
around.
actually. He's out Friday, Monday,
Okay.
and then you're off Tuesday. So
Yeah.
you won't see him till next Wednesday.
Okay. All right. No worries. Yo. Oh, UFC Midnight? Well, excuse me. What were top selling boxes at on that drop? Did they give a price? I assume that they would have. $260? That sounds about right. Well, if you're still interested in some midnight, I might be able to help you out on that there, Shin. Just let me know. What I can do is I can try and see if we can match that price. I don't know if we can, but we can try. Yeah, we might want your money. Yeah, we can do loose boxes up to. I can actually offer you up to a full case if you want to do an 8-box case. All right, guys, there's 2 spots left in this 50-50 filler for finest. I did one rip. Braves in 3, Astros in 4, so we can take the Braves out here. And thanks, Justin. I did one break. Or was it one break? Yeah, just one break. The stuff is, I gotta say, the stuff is really, really nice. I mean, I think everything I pulled, all the autographs were on cards, so that was really nice to see. Oh, there's also a team gone Topps Chrome Delight. Nationals are out on Chrome Delight. Alright, cool. Nice. Are you wearing gloves as you're typing out your messages to me? You wearing MMA gloves there? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I told you guys this before. I like UFC. I'm not a crazy UFC fan. I mean, obviously next year it'll be a lot easier for me to watch all the fights with having Paramount Plus, but might entice me to watch more. Might entice me to watch more fights. Good chunk of those fights probably watch with you guys while I break. Yeah, for UFC fans, it's gonna be a big change. I'm gonna guess that maybe Paramount Plus next year the price on a subscription may go up a tiny bit, but I've always had it because of UEFA Champions League soccer. So speaking of which, the UEFA Super Cup just started. UEFA Super Cup is a game between the winner of the Champions League and the winner of the Europa League. They play just a one. It's essentially a one game exhibition, but there is silverware on the line. You add another trophy to your case if you win this game. All right, just one left on the finest filler. Nice. I mean, they do have good, drama content and that kind of thing. I know Tulsa King is one of those shows that everybody tells me I need to watch, but I have it more for the sports that they offer up than anything else. Last spot left on finest, guys. Just 23 bucks on that filler spot. Yeah, and here ain't no kidding. Oh, gosh darn it. What the hell's wrong with this thing? God. Last spot gone yet? Nope, still there, guys. One spot left on the finest filler. Fills up PYT2. No, I don't touch that stuff. What are you talking about? Pokemon? Yeah, no Pokemon here. Oh, magic? Oh, yeah, I do not touch that either. All right, who's getting the last one? We're also in single digits on Leaf Signature Series, Topps UFC Midnight, Origins H2, Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster as well. The Hobby and Delight 2 boxers down to 11 spots. We got excuse me, we got another team guy on PYT 3. Padres aren't on there. Okay. All right, cool. Last spot's gone. The finest filler. Let me put the link up for Finest 3. Send. All right, guys, we'll get this one going here in a moment. right, let's run the filler. Good luck. All right, everybody, we're running a 50-50 filler to close out 2025 Topps Finest Baseball, PYT 8-box case break number 2. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. This is an 8-spot filler, 4 winners. All you got to do is finish in the top 4 on the list, when a remaining team randomly assigned to this break. The 4 teams to be awarded out include the Diamondbacks, the Guardians, Marlins, and I already forgot. Diamondbacks, Guardians, Marlins, Rockies. Okay. All right. Good luck, guys. Let's get it. All right. 7 clicks. All right. Top 4 names on the list after click 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Cubs fan for life, Christian Ayala Ruiz, box break in BC. You have one to weigh in. Congrats. Thank you to everybody who jumped in on the filler, including those of you guys that missed out. Christian Ayala Ruiz, D Woods, Mark Seal Painting, and Greg. Hopefully the next filler you guys jump into will treat you a little kinder. All right. In the meanwhile, here are your teams. Diamondbacks top, Rockies bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guardians top, Diamondbacks bottom. Okay. There it goes. Cubs fan for life has the Guardians. Christian Ayala Ruiz has the Marlins. Box break has the Rockies. And BC has the Diamondbacks. All right, I'll do it for the filler. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And good luck to you guys in this upcoming case break, which is next. Give me just a sec, guys. I just gotta fill in a little paperwork here on my end. PC Guardians, excuse me. God, geesh. Marlins, Christian Ayala Ruiz, and BC. Box break had the Rockies. Perfect. Be right back, guys. Yeah, are you ready to see another finest? Yeah, just come back to it. You're about to start. You can come back to that one. Alright, guys, we are ready to go as soon as I update this bounty. Superfractor should be at 950. Perfect. Alright, guys, let's ride. There we go. All right, guys, we're doing 2025 Topps Finest Baseball Hobby 8-box Pick Your Team Case Break number 2. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We filled out this break due to assistance of a small 8 spot 4 winner 50-50 filler. Awarded out the last 4 teams in this break. Let's see what we got coming. If you missed out on break 2, break 3 is available now, as is break number 4. You can toss that just on the floor behind you. Grazie. Thanks, man.
I do like cleaning stuff.
You're just like-
it might get neater in here. It's possible.
There's actually a lot of work I gotta get done in here, trust me.
What's up?
A lot of work I gotta get done here as far as cleaning, trust me. I don't worry too much about that stuff right now, though. Alright, guys, here we go. Nicholas Kurtz. And Dylan Cruz uncommon. You know, you remind me of Steve's old partner, Mike. Like, we would walk into the corner liquor store, and he would just, like, he worked for years in the grocery store business, as did his better half. And, like, he would just, like, go onto shelves and just start, like, turning all the cans and pulling them forward and stuff.
What do they call that forwarding?
Yes.
I used to do that.
Okay. But he did it, like, compulsively. I'm like, Mike, you don't work here. For the Orioles, Adam Jones auto. Going Gene Clip. Cracked me up. I'm like, really? To him, it was just like breathing. Junior Caminero, number to 300. The Rays for John Strongen. Debut auto, David Festa, Minnesota Twins for Sly R. Debut to 150 Adele Amador Rockies for box break. Now what's official? Everything's jumped to shark. Oh yeah, the sign. Forgot about that. Yeah, I hadn't put that thing on the table too much. I should be doing it more often, especially on brand new release days. Number 150 Kobe Mayo Orioles, and for the Marlins, the 250 Augusto Ramirez. Marlins for Christian Ayala Ruiz.
What is each pile signify?
Just base cards and non-base cards. It's just it. Yeah, I just do it.
Base cards, non-base cards.
Yeah,
And
it makes it a little easier on the sorters, like when they're looking at stuff. Number 99 Juan Soto, blue X Factor for the Mets. Skeety. And of course, as far as these piles, when I'm doing recaps, I like to have them kind of piled out a little bit. So
You got your autos and you got
autos, numbered cards, and top rookies.
Got it.
Shohei Ohtani, number to 250 for the Dodgers. For John Rock. Okay. Box 1 in the books. Box 2. I got a black refractor here at 20. Luke Keyshaw for the Minnesota Twins for Slayer 79. Purple debut to 125 for the Mariners. Tyler Locklear for 1 Jim Oz. Adley Rutschman to 300 Orioles. Gene Clip. Refractor auto Jordan Beck for the Rockies to box break. Shohei Ohtani at 200. Another number Ohtani for Joe Rock and the Dodgers. Drake Baldwin for the Braves at 325. J-Mac. That's a nice one. Got a gold auto here for the Orioles. Could be Mayo. Going to Gene Clip. 38 of 50. Number 350, Zach Wheeler, Phillies. Pro Reach 70. And Christian Campbell, debut refractor. There's an Ohtani X-Fractor. Garrett Cole number to 60. It's like a Pearl X-Fractor. John Derby and the Yankees.
That Otani's not numbered though.
No. Yeah. So look at that name, and then what's the short version of Richard?
Dick. Dick Fitz. Oh, man. He said it that big.
We all said it. Still the greatest name for an athlete ever was there was a backup quarterback for the Pittsburgh Steelers back in the late '60s, Dick Shiner. Yep. If you look up a 69 Topps football,
there's a few names like that.
Yeah, 69 Topps football. There's a Dick Shiner card. Number 200, Walker Buehler, Red Sox, for Jonathan and Linda. And then I think 92 Pinnacle football. There was a linebacker rookie for the New England Patriots, Harry Colon, or Cologne, but it looks like Harry Colon. It makes you wonder if these people are actually using the names that they were born with. Christian Campbell. Yeah, Dylan Cruz. And I got a blue debut here to 99er. Ryan Bliss, Mariners. Going to 1 Jim Oz. Regular debut, Christian Campbell. Jackson Jobe rookie. Right behind that's a green auto. Green autos for the Red Sox. Number to 75, Sedane Rafaela. Going Jonathan and Linda. Oops. Number to 99, Bo Bichette, blue. Blue Jays, Yataro. And a purple 250 Buyer Bucks and Twins for Slyar. Peace Candy, James Wood debut. David Vesta auto for the Twins, going to Slyar. Drake Baldwin 250 Braves. J-Mac. Alright. 3 down. Need a bigger piece of candy in that James Wood debut. Need one with auto, with ink on it. You ever see when James Woods makes guest appearances on Family Guy?
I have, maybe. Yeah, I think that rings a bell.
Yeah, a couple times that they had to trap James Wood and basically get him out of their hair. Like they laid out a bunch of candy pieces like on the floor, and he would pick them up and go, "Ooh, piece of candy! Ooh, piece of candy!" And eventually gets trapped into a crate or whatever, and then he gets shipped off. Anyway, there's James Wood, close to James Woods, so to pull something big of his, that's why I say piece of candy. Number 75, Zach Mean, Blue X Fractor, Rockies, box break. Wow, Tottenham's on the board first. Shocking.
You know, his dad was in the NBA, James Wood, the basketball player.
Oh, is he really?
He's from Long Island originally. They were talking about that during the Mets game, but
Oh,
he's
okay.
not from Long Island, James Wood, but his dad, Howard Wood, played for the Jazz,
Oh, okay.
Tennessee, college.
Base Kurtz rookie. I had no idea. Mookie Betts to 150 Dodgers. Ja Rock. Got a rookie there. Yeah. For the Guardians, Daniel Sheenman. Guardians for Cubs fan for life. Got a light blue Creators here to 150 Jazz Chisholm. Yankees, John Derby. Max Fried blue to 150 Yankees, John Derby. And number to 250 Dustin Harris Rangers. The Sarah. Jacob Wilson Arrivals. Jacob Wilson base rookie. Number to 125 Dylan Dingler. Tigers to detail and design. Number to 300 Cole Keith. Tigers. Detail and design. Got an orange debut here at 25. Tyler Locklear Mariners. For one Jamaz. All right. Halfway home. 4 down, 4 to go. We got an extra auto here, guys. I'm not sure which box it came in, but we have an extra auto. We got 9 here and should have 8.
Is that a mistake or is that just kind
So
of
sometimes it's
error?
sometimes it's an error on their basically all these cards go through like these huge sorting machines and then they go into little packs and then they get wrapped. You can imagine some big factory where all this is
Right.
happening, right? But that's also the same reason why sometimes a card autograph hit could be missed, which unfortunately does happen on occasion.
Yeah, can you take a 7 out of
Things like that have happened before, unfortunately. So it's one of those things that when you're breaking, just periodically throughout the break, just check through a stack of autographs, or just make sure, or make sure you're at where you should be at. Number 99, Rhett Lauder, Purple X-Fractor. Skeety. Purple Creators, 125, Manny Machado for the Padres. Kenny. All right, Bullish, Jackson Holiday. That's a chase insert. The Orioles for Gene Clip.
Is that a numbered one?
No, it's not a numbered insert, but it is a chase insert. A chase insert's typically something that comes one a case or tougher. Francisco Alvarez, number 325 for the Mets. Mets for Skeety. Yeah, sometimes they have chase inserts out there. It could be like 1 in 10 cases or up to like 1 in 30 cases. We've seen some crazy stuff before.
1 out of a case, essentially, is what it is?
Yeah, so 1 a case or tougher. Like we've seen chase hits that are like 1 in 30 cases. Sometimes there are chase inserts out there that are especially tough. They command a lot of money.
Are those not numbered cards? Is that they're always not numbered?
Typically they're not numbered. I got a gold moments out of here to Fitty. Jackson Churio for the Brew Crew. Timmy Mine. This moment happened a year ago last week, August 8th. Pair of dingers. Past Hank Aaron is the youngest player in Milwaukee's MLB history with a multi-homer game. There you go.
Who's your favorite Brewer? Do you have one?
In the current roster? No, not really. I have a whole bunch of Ryan Braun signed stuff. We went to the same high school.
Jewish baseball players.
There are people that will do that. They have collections of guys that are, they have a stash of Braun and Koufax just because of Jewish players. Yeah. I actually met a guy one time. I walked into Beverly Hills baseball card shop and I was talking to a guy. He had a huge collection of Jewish athletes, and he was showing me some stuff. Yeah, there's some really cool stuff that he had. The 150 Riley Green Tigers for detail and design, and the 350 for the Astros, Jordan Alvarez for J-Mac. Okay. Number 150, Nico Horner, light blue auto. The Cubbies for Kento Kamaki. Number 150, Aaron Judge, Yankees, John Derby. Debut refractor, James Wood, Nationals. Okay, 5 down, 3 to go. I got a signed game used Battle Braun. I got to bring in here at some point.
Nice.
Yeah. Acquired it at a charity silent auction some years ago. His parents provided it.
How does steroid era affected the price of cards and value of cards?
Only for the players that were accused, and to varying degrees.
Interesting. What about Bonds cards?
Yeah, Bonds. People still buy Bonds stuff.
He's the GOAT.
Michael McGreevy, Cardinals, going to 5 Pujols 5 base autograph. My thing is that especially with guys like Sosa, McGuire, and Bonds MLB basically encouraged it, and then tried to play the morality clause
Yeah.
later on down the
I
line.
agree
So
100%.
for the Nationals, C.J. Abrams at 300, going to Alex. The 49 Tommy Edman Dodgers. Ja Rock. Jacob Wilson debut. Hey, what's up, you done? James Wood, uncommon X-Factor. Freddie Freeman Green to 75 for the Dodgers at Ja Rock. And a purple at 250 of Paul Skeens for the Pirates, Scott Portman. The 200 for the Cubs, Kevin Alcantara. Cubbies, Kento. Got creators out of here for the Reds. Joey Votto, Gwen Skeety. Very nice.
He just retired.
I think he just retired.
Right. Keith Hernandez loved Joey Votto when the Mets played the Reds. He'd always
Just gush about him.
yeah.
Dude, Vince Scully was like that with Randy Johnson. Anytime he called a game with Randy Johnson pitching, he would just talk about Randy Johnson for 9 innings. Drove me nuts.
The Mariners didn't retire his number. I didn't even forgot that. I guess him and Ichiro didn't have overlap and both wore 51.
Yeah.
That's wild that Randy Johnson.
Randy Johnson was traded to the Astros. I think it was like the 98 trading deadline or 99.
Right.
And of course, Ichiro came a couple years later. Ichiro, by the way, greatest hitter ever lived. I know Pete Rose. A lot of people say Pete Rose and other guys, but
In terms of like bad on ball skills, maybe, but in terms of raw numbers,
I was reading stories about with Ichiro that if you wanted to, if you were somebody that was counted on not so much for getting on the base and wreaking havoc on the base paths with his stealing power, that he actually had decent power.
Yeah, he
according
hit
to guys
bombs
that
during
batting practice, he
Yeah.
would just hit bombs all the time. But that wasn't what he was looking to do when he was at the plate because he was always the leadoff guy. You know, what do you have, like 115 career home runs or something like that? You know, if he was a guy that was asked to bat, you know, in the 3 or 4 spot, he probably could have hit 300 or 400. He would have taken a different approach to his swing. Gunnar Henderson to 125 for the Orioles. Gene Clip. And the 350 Drake Baldwin for the Braves rather, to J Mac. Jackson Jobe Rivals. The 99 debut of Edgar Cuero for the White Sox. Going to Alex. Kumar Rocker for the Rangers. Gold refractor to 25. This is a gold uncommon. Rangers for Sarah Dos Santos. Jacob Wilson base rookie. The 325 Caleb Durbin Brew Crew. Timmy. Light blue auto to 150 Tyler Phillips for the Phillies. To Pro Reach 70. Jackson Jobe uncommon. James Wood rookie. Nice. Green auto of Eckersley. We were talking about how nice his signature was earlier. Green 75 for Ja Rock.
Everything is signed in blue on cards.
Typically speaking, blue ink is almost always used. If somebody's using black ink, it's because they lost a pen, needed a pen, and they just grabbed a black Sharpie. That's happened once in a while with guys, which can get kind of annoying. Jackson Chora, number to 200. Also, occasionally, depending on the product and the set, sometimes guys will sign variations in other colors. Red being the most common with Topps product. Dylan Cruz debut.
Looks better in blue, I think.
Yeah, blue's always perfect. Blue's even so much better in black. You would think, oh, black, neutral color, and you would think so, but blue just looks so much better.
I think it looks more real when it's in blue. The black, because there's a lot of like fake, not fake signature cards, but like
It looks almost
Printed.
auto pen-ish. Yeah,
printed,
100% agree.
formerly wet ink. The blue almost looks like it's like was just signed, like it's more fresh.
Yeah, it just looks cleaner too, in my opinion. 100%. And in order to sell cards, I mean, you not just have to have good players in there. You got to have the eye appeal too. So, all right, cool. Still one autograph ahead. Last box. Number 35, Leo Jimenez, green uncommon. Blue Jays for Yataro. Got a Roki Creators. Zach Wheeler to 325 for the Phillies. Pro Reach 70. James Wood.
Is he eligible for rookie of the year this year?
James Wood?
Yeah.
I believe he is, yes. John Kenzie Knoll, number to 99 for the Guardians. Blue refractor. Cubs fan. Yeah, you gotta play a certain number of
Right.
games.
I don't know if he's eligible, but I guess his rookie card is.
Well, here's how it works with an actual rookie card. There's usually there's a rookie debut. There's a hard cutoff each year for if a rookie debuts if they can get rookie cards in that year's Topps product. So if they make their debut after a certain date, you won't see their rookie cards until the following year's products. It's kind of done that way so that players more or less have an ample amount of different rookie cards to choose from in product. They do it in hockey too. In hockey, there's a hard cutoff as well. I don't even know if there's really much of a cutoff in basketball. I'm not really aware of one. Same goes with football. Luis Angel Acuna, number to 125. Purple to the Mets. Ski. Francisco Alvarez at 350 for the Mets. Another one for Skeety.
He had 2 home runs last night.
Did he? Nice. Six to 3 Brewers on top of the 6th. Brewers playing a matinee. Christian Campbell base. Dylan Cruz base as well. Green Arrivals is 75. Thomas Agassi for the Cardinals, belonging to 5 Bulls 5. Last back. It's going to be a memorabilia hit here. Memorabilia auto. All right, 200 Willie Adames, Giants. Joe Brickey, and it's going to be a Brave. Going to J-Mac. Nacho Alvarez Jr., number to 299. So it took to our very last pack to find an autographed relic. Perfect. Okay. So this Job here. Alright. That's all it, guys. No super here. Next time that we open up a bounty eligible break, super factor bounty will be at 1,000.
So the serial numbers on the front of those cards too?
Yeah, there's the same series, same product that we did the first case of too. Yeah.
Right.
Like I said, that won't be the case all the time. Sometimes the serial number will be on the back.
The numbers on the front of these cards?
On these ones, your regular card numbers on the back, but you're not going to find any serial numbers on these.
Right, just on those cards?
And these, yeah, anything that's serial number will be on the front, but there'll still be the card number on the back as well.
What serial numbers are you referring to on the front? Oh, those numbers.
Mm.
Gotcha. So what's the order you're putting them in is by
Yeah, basically by set type.
set type?
Yeah, so like these, like the number to 150, right? So these ones are going to be common ones, and then this design in the background is an uncommon one, and then these are the quote unquote rare ones, the rare design. So I just have it in that order. I could, it's again, it's another thing. My OCD come in handy. Like
yeah, that's
usually,
one thing I'm not totally sure is a common versus uncommon.
yeah,
some of
this
those
this is a product that's a little more, I guess, a little more involved than your average product in terms of what
there's a
what
lot of
this
variety.
do. Yes, correct.
Doesn't seem overwhelming. Just getting familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, there's visual cues you can kind of see.
Yeah.
Numbers look different. The numbers help.
Yep.
How are you organizing these here?
These ones are just by player because these are the rookies that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That's the rookies.
All right, guys. I got a quick recap ready for you here. 2025 Topps Finest Baseball Hobby 8-box PYT case break number 2. Here's what we pulled out here. We found an Otani Common X-Fractor. Top rookies: Christian Campbell, 2 base, Arrivals, debut refractor. Dylan Cruz, 2 base, Uncommon, Arrivals, and debut. Jackson Jobe, 2 base, uncommon, arrivals. Nicholas Kurtz, 2 base. Roki Sasaki, 2 base, creators, debut. Jacob Wilson, 2 base, arrivals, and debut. James Wood, 2 base, uncommon X-Fractor, debut refractor. All right. Try 0 to 150 start. There it goes. All right. Number goodies. To 350, Zach Wheeler, Jordan Alvarez, Drake Baldwin, Francisco Alvarez. The 325, Drake Baldwin, Francisco Alvarez, Caleb Durbin, Zach Wheeler. Number to 300, Junior Caminero, Adley Rutschman, Colt Keith, C.J. Abrams. To 250, Shohei Ohtani, Byron Buxton, Paul Skeens. Augustin Ramirez, Drake Baldwin, Dustin Harris. To 200, Shohei Ohtani, Jackson Chorio, Willie Adames, Walker Buehler, and Kevin Alcantara. Number to 150, Kobe Mayo, Riley Green, Max Fried, Mookie Betts, Aaron Judge, Jazz Chisholm, Adele Amador. Number to 125, Gunnar Henderson, Luis Angel Acuna, Manny Machado, Tyler Locklear. Number to 99, Juan Soto, Rhett Lauder, Bo Bichette, Edgar Cuero. Number to 75, Freddie Freeman, Zach Veen, Thomas Segesi. Garrett Cole, number to 60. Number to 49, Tommy Edman. To 35, Leo Jimenez. To 25, Kumar Rocker and Tyler Locklear. Number to 20, Luke Keyshaw. Got a bullish insert here at Jackson Holiday for the Orioles. All right, had a total of 17 autos this time around. Here's what we pulled here. Base autos, Adam Jones, David Festa, Daniel Schieneman, Michael McGreevy. Refractor auto, Jordan Beck. Debut auto, David Festa. Creators auto, Joey Votto. Jersey auto, 299, Nacho Alvarez Jr. Light blue to 150, Nico Horner and Tyler Phillips. Purple to 125, Dylan Dingler. Blue auto to 99, John Kenzie Knoll. Blue debut to 99, Ryan Bliss. Green to 75, Sedane Rafaela and Dennis Eckersley. Gold auto to 50, Kobe Mayo. And gold moments auto to 50, Jackson Chorio. All right. That'll do it for our case. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in break. And until next one. Yeah, 37.5 minutes on that one, so that one was just slightly quicker. All right. Thank you everybody for jumping in on case 2. We appreciate it. We do have teams available for case 3 now. Got some good teams up for grabs.
So those are all set prices for the.
Yes.
That's what you've been doing today. Is setting price for each team.
Well, the team the prices are already up there, unless it's soccer or certain basketball, like Topps basketball. Chad usually sets the PYT pricing.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
So it's set prices.
Yeah.
You haven't done any auctions, random team.
No. Typically, we don't do that on this feed.
Gotcha.
Tottenham's got a pair.
What's that?
Tottenham Hotspur got a second goal against PSG.
I don't
This
follow.
is a big upset. Big upset in the making here.
When do you guys do NBA cards and basketball?
When they sell out, we have basketball breaks available in the store.
Gotcha. Again, set like the set prices per team kind of thing.
Well, I have both random team and I have 2 finest basketball PYT breaks. The finest basketball we got in yesterday. It releases tomorrow.
Do you do WNBA stuff also?
I haven't done WNBA in a few years. And I told Chad if he sends me one more box of WNBA product, I'm gonna slap him with it. I don't want to see it. And even last year, the problem was that Caitlin Clark stuff was selling so high that it was virtually impossible to open WNBA product, because if you didn't draw the fever in a break, as a team break, like you just immediately just like lit money on fire.
I see. Yeah, there's not enough interest beyond her. Yeah. Well, I don't know anything much about WNBA. I was just curious.
Yeah, her stuff. No, Caitlin Clark stuff sells. You know, for better or for worse, and you know, I'm just not a WNBA fan. I'm hardly an NBA fan these days.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I'd be interested in beyond baseball also, because I know Brian was saying he was more interested in football, which
Yeah.
I'm open to everything really, but
Yeah.
I guess baseball would probably be.
I have the
Maybe.
WNBA season pass. This is when my customers decide they want to try to get too familiar.
I wonder if I'm actually more familiar with the NBA than actually baseball. Because baseball, I know the Mets really well. I know history and nostalgia of baseball.
Yeah.
Right? But I don't know every single player on every single team. But baseball will take me a minute to get that going.
Oh, yeah.
But basketball, there's just less players.
Basketball there is. In that
So
respect, it's easier
and
to deal with.
I enjoy the NBA, but I almost like listen and watch more NBA podcasts. So,
My
so
big-
I know it from that.
My
a
big
lot.
problem. My big problem with the NBA is that they just don't play defense anymore. There's no point watching an NBA game unless it's close in the last 2 minutes.
That's why I'm almost like more interested. That's how I watched for the most part until playoffs. But I enjoy just like the storylines in the league almost more than I do the game itself. Like I
Right,
watch
right.
the highlights and last parts of the games.
Yeah.
But I just like podcasts and storylines. That's like where all the stars and the culture. is.
Soccer feels the same way as far as the drama and transfer windows and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I mean, like, that stuff's still going on because transfer window's open until the end of August, so it's like, will players move before the deadline, all that.
Is baseball your favorite sport?
Hockey's my favorite sport.
You do some hockey stuff here too. So, right?
I haven't done much hockey in a while. Like, we have very little, and as far as we can't get the licensed
Upper
hockey
deck,
stuff,
right?
yeah,
That's-
because there's a long story behind that. I'm not gonna get into
Yeah,
here,
you have to have a brick and mortar store. or
Essentially,
something, you
yes.
guys are saying?
yeah.
That's it.
But occasionally Leaf does product that we'll play with. And Leaf does some pretty nice stuff. It's just not fully licensed. They can't use team
What
logos
are
on
the,
their stuff.
the brands for NBA? I see Bowman is
Uh,
basketball.
Yeah, Panini has the full license right now, and Topps has a player's license. So eventually Topps will have the full license, I think in the next year or so.
What happened to Score and Fleer and Don Russ?
Those IPs are owned by the existing companies. Like Panini owns Score, Panini owns the Donruss brand. The Fleer brand is owned by Upper Deck, and various Fleer brands.
Do they still make those?
Yeah,
brands?
they occasionally make those cards.
Under their own.
Sometimes as standalone products, sometimes as inserts. So yeah, that's the
Select, Soccer Select. That was
yes,
Score,
yes,
Score originally?
Select is a Panini IP.
That was Score originally, wasn't it?
Yes, they called it Score Select. Yes.
I
Mhm.
remember.
Yeah.
I remember.
So certain things that that still trigger memory. All right.
I'm excited now to next time I visit New York because that's where all my cards are in boxes and cases and stuff. And I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this.
You know, so I have to try to remember to get some of them back on the flight.
Yeah. Bunch of hockey stuff, baseball.
So make sure, okay, that's right, proper, good. Yeah, there's another process that I have to do here between breaks. The photos that we take of the hits from my breaks go onto a website called Haystack.
Right. Yeah, you were saying.
Yeah, and then customers can access photos of their cards well before they receive them. Which and one of the things that they can do is they can link their eBay accounts with a Haystack account, and then they can take those cards and they can, if they want to sell them, they can post them up to eBay on their account days before they get them in their
How
hands
come
from
that's
us.
not a thing that's with the Fanatics, or is it?
Well,
Yeah,
we can't really do it with those right now because we have to have emails, and we don't have customer emails with Fanatics because you have to attach an email. It's a long and winded story.
I see.
But
Just user.
if it's something that we could do in the future, we will. But
Fanatics only provides usernames and addresses. Or
well,
full names?
yes, more or less. And like if they have like any kind of an email, it's kind of like what PayPal does. They create like some kind of like a bogey email, I guess, for lack of a better phrase.
We're putting people's real names on packages, or they're
No, they're typically speaking, we have the Christian names for Fanatics and for here, but so like on a package they'll have their first and last name on the label. But as far as like their email, it's the one thing that we don't have from on the Fanatic side of things.
and their username is also on the package itself on the outside. Did we write it, or did I imagine that?
I can't remember. I'm not really too sure. You'd have to ask Josh
Yeah,
about that
okay.
since he runs most of those labels.
Is he a shippers and sorters. It's all the same titles for
Yes,
everyone.
pretty much. Yeah, all those guys can do all that stuff.
You know, Josh seems to be more on the shipping side of my.
Josh does plenty of sorting. Yeah, but he's very experienced with running labels, as is Andy, as is I. So a lot of us can do those kind of things. Anything that's done out there, I've done for years.
Oh, that's good.
So
yeah, it's something we can learn all.
every little part about our operation. If I needed to fill in any spot, I can.
Luca.
All right. And let's see. That is okay. Good. All right. All right. So usually either Josh or Steve will do my photos for me, and yeah. Sometimes I'll do my own photos. Depends on when the breaks take place. All right. I'll bring you back out. I'll bring you back in here later on.
Probably grab some lunch.
All right. Cool. We're doing international shipping this week, right, Josh?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Okay. Okay. All right. Before we go on to our next break, I actually have a draw I got to run here. Bat relics for pitchers, man. Bane of my existence. The real bane of my existence is if I would have gotten a bat relic of a pitcher in Gypsy Queen. The universe would explode right then and there. All right. Let me just get these caught up here. Topps Chrome Blaster box is at 3. Origins is still at 3. At 8 spots now on Leaf Signature Series number 6. That's starting a fresh case on that one, guys. Okay. A bat the pitcher broke. If they could verify that, be like, you have like a dual card with like one bat piece. Like, you know, think about how many bats Mariano Rivera sawed off with that cutter. And then they can like game date it. Okay, that would be acceptable. Down to 10 teams on finest 3. So we moved a bunch of teams while we were working on case 2. Dude, if Tottenham gets a goal on this free kick, this thing's over. Ooh, just missed. Oh, I forgot to mark this at 19. Been at 19 for a little bit. Okay. All right. Like I said, I got a dual auto I have to draw here. Good luck to our participants on this draw rather. All right, guys, we're running a draw for a dual auto that came out of our Leaf Signature Series multi-sport 2-box break earlier. For break number 5, we pulled a nice dual auto here of Lionel Messi and Neymar. Consulted with both participants, Go Blue 98, Anthony Parkinson. Both participants agreed that random draw would be okay. So we'll go ahead and do that right now. You can see we got the names on the randomizer. We'll do 3 clicks, and after click 3, the participant whose name is at the top of the list will win the card outright. Good luck to the both of you. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, this one does fall on Neymar. Neymar, the letter N, belongs to Anthony Parkinson. This auto will be his. And that will do it for this draw. Thank you both for your support of Firehand. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Tony, congrats on the big W. Until next one. All right. Be right back, guys. Oh yeah, I'd be able to. I was just taking one because I had to add it to an existing break. I had a card that I had to put to a random draw, so. Do I not have any? Ooh, I may have to grab a couple from the other room. Let me get some Topps Chrome Blasters from the other room, guys. Exactly, Ruth and Otani. It's good enough for me. And then maybe this, athletics kid that's gonna be in Bowman Chrome. He's a 2-way player. Excuse me. Alright, so the blaster is gone. Let's see. 2 on Origins. 9 on Finest. Kid from the Royals. I don't think he is. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, guys, get the next blaster box going here shortly. Which also means I need to get another one posted. Four walks and a home run, huh? I still think one of the craziest stat lines, aside from the game that Nicholas Kurtz had earlier this year against the Astros, the 4-homer game, was that one game from Ricky Henderson where he had like 4 plate appearances, had 4 walks, scored 4 runs, stole 5 bases, and got pulled early. All right. Just one more look here before we move on. Spot closer on the Topps Chrome logo for Actor 5 boxer would be break number 3. Okay. Sorry guys, it's still doing one more. All right, let's get it. All right, everybody, we're doing 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster, Random Teams Box Break 25. 3 lucky participants in this blaster box will win themselves entry into our next 2025 Topps Chrome Delight and Firehand Buyback Baseball Dual Case Mixer Break. Roll the die here will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams first. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods, and then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets those winning spots there. Here we go. Good luck. All right, 3 clicks. BGP 100 at the bottom, Tommy 182 at the top. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, 101 top, Leprechaun bottom. Alright, Angels top, Yankees bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Nationals top, Rays bottom. Alright. 101, Nationals Orioles, Bell Snyder Rockies, BGP Phillies, B-Mal Twins, B-Mark, Red Sox Yankees, Royals, Rangers, and Mets. Box break Reds, Cubs fan Padres, Danos, Mariners, and Brewers, Gabriel Stern Pirates and Blue Jays, Jimmy, Marlins, Astros, White Sox, Jack Fitzwater Athletics, Justin Sesmat Giants, Leprechaun Rays, Mark Seal Painting Cubs, Shin 9 No, Diamondbacks, Teddy Angels, Tatsuki Tigers, Timmy Mine Dodgers and Braves, Tommy 182 Cardinals and Guardians. All right. Resigns Ray Wave, JP Crawford, Ray Wave, Salvador Perez Sepia, Royce Lewis sepia. Jacob Wilson, power players. David Festa, Ray Wave. John Kenzie Knowles, sepia. Joey Bart, Ray Wave. I got to say a Suzuki Teal, number to 299 for the Cubs, for Mark Seal painting. And a re-signed sepia. Okay. Alright, got a numbered card and Jacob Wilson insert. There you go. And let's see, let's go back to the randomizer. We're going to wear out those spots. Alright guys, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list win their way into the Topps Chrome Delight and Firehand Buyback dual case mixer. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Athletics, Astros, and Giants. Alright. Athletics, Jack Fitzwater. Astros, Jimmy. And the Gigantes, Justin. There he is. Very nice. All right, you guys are juiced in. That will do it for box 25. Box 26 is available in the store now. Another 3 spots towards the Chrome Delight and Firehand Buyback mixer will be up for grabs in that box as well. Thank you, everybody, for watching and joining on this break. Congrats to our winners. Until next one. Whew. Alright guys, just 2 spots left in the Origins H2. We can award out a few more Noir spots there. And we no longer have 2 spots remaining because they're gone. Okay, cool. And send. Okay. All right, guys, we got Origins H2 going here in a moment. PSG just got one back. 85th minute. basketball. All right. All right, let's go ahead and do this Origins box. We'll get another one up for you guys here soon. Excuse me. All right, here we go. All right, everybody, we're doing 24-25 Origins H2 Basketball. This is Ram Team's Box Break 10. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 4 lucky participants in this break are going to win themselves entry into the next single box Ram Team's break of Noir Basketball. All right, roll the die here. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. Then back to the randomizer after that for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets those Noir spots. Here we go. All right. Add 1 to the next roll. 1 plus 2 makes 3. Box break at the bottom up top, Christian Ayala Ruiz. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Justin Sussman at the top, Ryota Fujino bottom. Blazers top, Wizards bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Nets at the top, Kings at the bottom. Alright. 101, Nuggets, Sixers. Box break Magic, CB MacG, Pistons. Christian Ayala, Ruiz, Clippers and Lakers. Cubs fan, Celtics. Detail and design, Pelicans and Thunder. Duke, Wizards and Blazers. Jonathan Daniels, Spurs. Jordy C. Suns. Justin Sussmat, Nets, Rockets, Raptors, Timberwolves and Jazz. Kazu Laker, Knicks and Grizzlies. Matthew R. Gayhart, Heat, Mavericks, Hawks, Cavaliers, Bulls. M. France, Pacers, Warriors. Ningsu, Hornets. Ryota Fujino, Bucks, Kings. Let's do it this way. Why not? Here we go. Mattis Buzelis, Euphoria. Sixers, Nucleus. Zach Edey, Rookie. Zach Edey taking the leap. Dallas Mavericks got a lime green here, 25, Klay Thompson for Matthew R. Gayhart. Got a Mavericks nucleus to 115, Luka, Kyrie, and Clay for Matthew R. Gayhart. Taking the leap, Bronny James Jr., turquoise number to 25. Christian Ayala Ruiz with the Lakers. And Paul George to 115 for the Sixers. 2-1-1. All right. All right, quick recap of the box. Found a Zach Edey base rookie and a taken leap insert. Number to 115, Paul George, and a Mavericks nucleus. Number to 25, Klay Thompson. Number to 25, Bronny James Jr. All right. All right, guys, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 4 teams on the list win their way into Noir Basketball single box Ram Teams break number 5. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Pelicans, Cavaliers, Bucks, and Suns. Okay. Pelicans, detail and design. Cavaliers, Matthew R. Gayhart. The Bucks, Ryota Fujino. And the Suns, Jordy CO1. All right. You guys are juiced in. That will do it for Origins Box 10. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys always for your support of Firehand cards. Congrats to our participants getting a little something out of the box. And congrats to our winners getting into the Noir box. We'll get another Origins box up for you guys here shortly. All right. Until next one. Wow. Well, Tottenham cannot hold a 2-0 lead. Assuming that this goal holds up. Be right back, guys. Is Finest sold out? Yeah, Finest is sold out. Number 3 is gone. All right. I will say this, guys. I think I'm going to be taking my resets here before I do PYT3. I'm actually pretty darn hungry. Let me check everything else too real quick. Yeah, make sure I get my food in. Oh, and get that ordnance box up for you. All right. All right, guys. So, like I said, I'm going to take a break. And I'll be back at the bottom of the hour. All right. I'll see you guys in a bit. Thanks. Hey guys. All right. The Phillies? The Padres, Phillies, Rangers, Reds. Okay. Remaining teams from finest 4 up on your screen. Okay, and let me get your names here for break 3. All right, guys, we'll get this one going here in a couple moments. Logo Fractors at 23. Finest Basketball Delights at 23. And Hobbies at 24. And let me get that bounty updated again. Super Fractor would be $1,000.
Well, I'd have to sign my name as like a woman there was a documentary about that. Sexual exploitation. Signing autographs.
All right. Let's get it, guys. Good luck. All right, everybody. We're doing 2025 Top Stars Baseball Hobby 8-box PYT case break number 3. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Just noticed that I still had the link for break 3 up on the chat, so I'm going to go ahead and put the link for number 4 up on the chat. We got one more PYT for today up in the store. We can run it. Fills out. Excuse me. There it goes. Perfect. All right. Super Fractor Batting Fist breaks at $1,000. Let's see what we got coming out of this one. Here we go. Rookie. Pearl X Factor 30, Jace Young, Tigers. Jaraki 2. The 150 Kobe Mayo, Orioles. Josh Bales. Roki Sasaki, Arrivals. And James Wood, Creators. Jacob Wilson, Rookie. Jim Rice Auto, Red Sox for eBay Fantasy. I got a rookie here, X Fractor. Jackson Jobe debut. Purple Arrivals to 125, James Wood, Nationals for Alex. A little bit of a bigger piece of candy there. Uncommon X Fractor, Shohei Ohtani. Blue Refractor, 200, Raul Acuna, Braves for J Tables. And purple to 250 Chase Dollander, Rockies for Josh Bales. James Wood. Number to 150, David Festa, light blue autoed. Twins going to Slayer 79, number to 150. Ezekiel Tovar to 250 for the Rockies. Josh Bales. Okay. To 75, Luis Angel Acuna, purple X-Fractor. Mets, Josh Bales. Jackson Jobe. Number to 325, Elvis Martinez, light blue Alex. Uncommon rookie James Wood. Refractor auto for the Yankees, Nestor Cortez. They had a lot of time to get him in a Brewers jersey since he was traded to Brewers like in December, I think. So I don't know what was going on here, why I haven't signed Yankees autos, but John Derby's got the Yankees. Of course, Nestor Cortez is gone from Milwaukee too. Freddie Peralta, number to 99 for the Brewers. Blue X-Fractor. Brewers to Timmy Mine. Manny Machado to 350. Fuchsia Refractor. Padres for Dennis. Number to 150, Angel Martinez. Guardians. Josh Bales. All right, for the Orioles, Jordan Westberg. Orioles belong Josh Bales. Number to 200, Luis Arias, Padres. Dennis Straczynski. Got a gold arrivals to 50, Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets. Josh Bales gets that one. X-Fractor rookie Jacob Wilson, Athletics. Pro Reach. The 150 Corey Seager, the Rangers for Josh Bales. Piece of candy, number 200, James Wood. Alex. Jackson Job Rivals. Purple auto for the Brewers, 125, Carlos Rodriguez. Going Timmy Mine. 57 to 125. Dylan Cruz debut. That's nice. Creators Gold Auto to 50 for the Braves. Greg Maddux. Going on J Tables. Number 9 of 50. Number 25, got a gold uncommon refractor here. Nolan Shadowell, Angels. Christian Ayala, Ruiz. And Josh Young, number 250 for the Rangers, purple. Rangers, Josh Bales. Christian Campbell debut. And uncommon Dylan Cruz. Gold auto to 50, Anthony Volpe, Yankees. Yankees for John Derby. So I had 2 gold autos here out of this box. Willie Adames, number 300 for the Giants. 2 sackings or 1. Christian Campbell, Rivals refractor. And I had a bonus autograph, I think, in that box too. Yeah. We're at 7 autos again. 7 autos through 3 boxes. Here's box 4. Number 200, Roki Sasaki. Going to Gump. Number 99, Brooks Lee, Twins, Blue Creators. Sly R. Nicholas Kurtz base. Manny Machado to 325 for the Padres. Dennis. James Wood debut. Got a Roki base. Daniel Schneemann. Guardians for Josh Bales. Base autograph. Uncommon Jackson Job. Got an oil slick here at Mike Trout for the Angels. Very nice. The Chase parallel, it's not numbered. Going to Christian Ayala Ruiz. Number 49, Julio Rodriguez. Sorry. Blue X Factor, Julio Rodriguez, 49. Mariners, Raider. Pete Alonso, 350 for the Mets. Josh Bales. Jacob Wilson, X Factor. Tyler Locklear, green debut auto 75. Mariners to Raider. Number to 150, Rhett Lauder, Reds. Josh Bales. Hey, Eric. Number to 99, C.J. Abrams, Nationals. Blue Refractor. For Alex. Jordan Lawler, 250 for the Diamondbacks. Josh Bales. Christian Campbell base. Dylan Cruz base. Got a blue auto 99. Torrey Hunter for the Twins. Slayar. Purple debuted at 125 Brixley Twins. Slayar. Jacob Wilson rookie. James Wood rookie. Got a gold rare to 20 Mackenzie Gore Nationals to Alex. Also for Nationals, Dylan Cruz, Fuchsia Refractor 300. Go eat your Uncrustable. And Justin knows exactly how I feel about Uncrustables. Christian Campbell base. Oh my gosh. Jordan Beck base out of Rockies to Josh Bales. That's probably exactly why Justin said go eat your Uncrustable. Pete Alonso, 325 for the Mets. Josh Bales. Okay, 3 to go. Jackson Joe base. Number to 125, Logan Gilbert, Mariners. Raider. Jacob Wilson, Arrivals. Number to 350, High Sun Kim, Dodgers. Gum 22. Refractor auto for the Mariners, Tyler Locklear. Mariners for Raider. Rookie creators. Number 75, Aaron Judge, Blue X-Fractor. Yankees, John Derby. Number to 200, Thomas Agesti, Cardinals. For Hero. Number to 150, Light Blue debut, Chase Dollander, Rockies. Josh Bales gets that one. Memorabilia hit coming up. Number to 200, Caden Dana for the Angels. For Christian Ayala Ruiz. Gonna be, looks like a Giant. Grant McCray, number to 299. Sackings 1, it's got the Giants. Jersey auto. Excuse me. Box 7. Juan Soto to 150 Mets. Josh Bales. Got a rookie debut. Brian Reynolds, 250 Pirates. JCP Sports. Debut auto, Drew Thorpe, White Sox. Going Alex. Jacob Wilson debut. All right, number 40, Cole Riggins. Pearl X Fractor there. Josh Bales got the Royals. The 250, Luis Angel Acuna, Mets. Josh Bales. Yes, okay. Jackson Jobe Creators. Michael Mercado rookie auto for the Phillies. Matt Snyder. Uh, 300 Matt Shaw Cubs. Jarrock. Dylan Cruz Rivals. Oh yeah, by the way, since it was mentioned in my chat, this is something that comes up in conversation every once in a while in the chat when it comes to me and things that I like and don't like. If you're an adult that eats Uncrustables, walk out in oncoming traffic.
If you're an adult that eats,
Uncrustables.
was that frozen food?
It's those frozen PB&J sandwiches.
Those are those yours? No, they're not in there.
No, I said if you do eat them,
Yeah.
go walk in oncoming traffic.
Now I'm tempted to. Don't push the button. I have to think, oh, I want to push the button.
Like that Family Guy cutaway. Don't push the button.
Yeah.
Looks around, pushes the button. Gets
They
his
say
head
try
kicked in.
anything once.
Jacob Wilson base. Got a light blue auto to 150 Spencer Strider for the Braves for J Tables. Number 200 Aaron Nola Phillies. If you're a kid that eats Uncrustables, perfectly allowable. But if you're a parent that has kids, what you really should be doing is buying a loaf of buttermilk bread and then getting your favorite jelly and peanut butter and doing it that way. If you got to cut off the crust, then so be it. Make real PB&J. All right, got a gold moments auto to 50 for the Yankees. Bernie Williams. It's going John Derby. Serial number on that one 450. Bernie Williams, very good signature. You can read every letter of his signature right there.
Yeah, you were saying Bernie Williams.
And another one, yep. Christian Campbell Rivals. Roki. Kettle Marte, number to 50, you got a gold refractor here. Diamondbacks for Josh Bales. And Stephen Kwan, number to 350 for the Guardians. Jordan Alvarez is 200 for the Astros. Josh Bales. Got a green debut to 75. Tomoyuki Shigano for the Orioles. Josh Bales. Last pack.
Is that numbered? That last?
The Bernie Williams?
No, the Orioles card.
The Shigano, yeah, it was numbered to 75. Got Nicholas Kurtz rookie. All right, last pack's got a chase insert. I'm not even sure what this one is. It's Bryce Harper. I gotta look up and see what the actual name of this chase insert is. It's probably starting with an S since the number on the back starts with an S. Hyesung Kim to 325 Dodgers. I'm 22. All right, it's all 8. Smashing through. Thank you. Thank you, Jonathan. Yeah, I've opened up 3 cases and I pulled 3 different chase inserts. So yeah, it's the first time I've seen that one. That's 17 autos total. Yeah, it seems like every case I've opened has had at least one box with an extra auto.
Nice.
We'll never.
It's got to be on. It's got to be on.
It might
purpose.
be.
They're trying to create a organic buzz. You
Maybe.
think? Could it be
Maybe.
that? Am I
It could
thinking
be.
overthinking it?
Yeah, it could have a little something to do with that. I was trying to remember last year if I was having a lot of boxes that had a lot of boxes in last year's cases that had extra autos, and I can't remember off the top of my head. Might be a little bit of that, or it just could be a little bit of luck.
What percentage of these boxes in here come with autographs, and not as many, not all of them?
It just depends on the product,
Right.
but most of these products do.
But not usually exceeding the promised amount.
Rarely exceeding the promised amount. Yes.
Gotcha. Interesting. And you're organizing those by
Serial number again. This is my serial number stack.
the amount of like.
What it's number 2. Yes.
Yeah, by what? Yeah, that's what I mean by what it's numbered to.
Correct.
Gotcha. Not the card number, not some other number.
No, correct. That's right.
The cards of the retired players. What's the technically correct term? Is that Ryan was saying veteran?
You
but
go
they're not
veterans or legends.
Legends.
Either or. Basically,
Veteran cards.
yeah, veteran cards. Yeah, basically anybody that's not a rookie or I guess a prospect. If we're talking about Bowman stuff, we just refer to as veteran. May not be the most correct term, but it's close.
In cards.
Yeah. If the player's retired, you can conceivably call them, well, a good chunk of players you can call legends. Some of them are legends in their own mind.
Some of them what?
Some of them are legends in their own mind.
Right. Prospects, rookies, and everyone else is basically a veteran.
Yeah.
In the card talk.
Yep. That's a fair way to look at it. Okay, cool. Those are done. Rookie stack.
I'll hype up legends though. Mike Schmidt and Ken Griffey Jr. cards. Any Griffey Jr.'s pulled? Autos?
Oh yeah. I pulled a few Griffies over time. Schmidt too.
Schmidt, yeah, I've seen it. I think once or twice already.
Almost there. All right, guys, recaps ready. 2025 Topps Finance Baseball 8-box PYT case break 3. Here's what we yanked out of this one. Found an Otani uncommon X Factor. Top rookies: Christian Campbell. 2 common arrivals, refractor arrivals, and debut. Dylan Cruz. Common, uncommon, arrivals, debut. Jackson Jobe. 2 commons, uncommon, arrivals, creators, and debut. Nicholas Kurtz, 2 common. Roki Sasaki, 3 common, common X Factor, arrivals, creators, debut. Jacob Wilson, 3 common, 1 common X Factor, 1 rare X Factor, arrivals, and debut. James Wood, 2 base or 2 common, 1 uncommon, creators, and debut. All right, number goodies at 350. Manny Machado, Pete Alonso, Hai-Sung Kim, Stephen Kwan. Number to 325, Elvis Martinez, Manny Machado, Pete Alonso, Hai-Sung Kim. The 300, Willie Adames, Dylan Cruz, Matt Shaw. The 250, Chase Dollander, Josh Young, Brian Reynolds, Ezekiel Tovar, Jordan Lawler, Luis Angel Acuna, James Wood, and Caden Dana. Number to 200, Luis Arias, Thomas Agassi, Aaron Nola, Ronald Acuna, Roki Sasaki, Jordan Alvarez. Number to 150, Corey Seager, Juan Soto, Kobe Mayo, Rhett Lauder, Angel Martinez, Chase Dollander. Number to 125, Logan Gilbert, James Wood, and Brooks Lee. Number to 99, Freddie Peralta, C.J. Abrams, Brooks Lee, Aaron Judge. The Aaron Judge is 75. Luis Angel Acuna and Tomoyuki Shigano, also 75. Number to 50, Kettle Marte, Luis Angel Acuna. To 49, Julio Rodriguez. To 40, Cole Reagans. To 30, Jace Young. To 25, Nolan Shanuel. Number to 20, Mackenzie Gore. Got an oil slick here, Mike Trout. And smashing through Bryce Harper. All right, autographed hits. Base autos, Jim Rice. Jordan Westberg. Daniel Schneemann. Jordan Beck. Michael Mercado. Refractor autos, Nestor Cortez. Tyler Locklear. Debut auto, Drew Thorpe. Jersey auto, 299, Grant McRae. Number to 150, David Festa. Spencer Strider. Number to 99, Torrey Hunter. Number to 125, Carlos Rodriguez. Had that one in the wrong spot. It's okay. Green debut is 75, Tyler Locklear. Gold to 50, Anthony Volpe. Gold creators to 50, Greg Maddux. And got a gold moments to 50, Barney Williams. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys as always for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Cool. All right, we're down to 4 spots on the next Leaf Signature Series Multi-Sport. Top Pro Baseball Hobby and Lights down to 10. That 2-box mixer. Down to 14 teams now on Finest number 4. List I'll update here in a few moments. Let's see, Logo Fractor is at 18. And there it goes. Okay. may be showing you something new to do. Not very difficult. It's actually very easy. Let's do it. Hang on a sec. Yeah, while I get you on this one here, I want to teach you how to do this just in case I don't have to do that. So the good news is I already got this all set up for you. I just need you to do photos.
Sure.
So,
I think I was doing that.
okay. So, okay, yeah, so I'm gonna turn this thing on. There's actually two settings here. If you click this thing up to 1, it just turns on the light. If you click it on to 2, it not only turns on the light, turns on this little fan here. That is kind of like a suction fan. So, there's that part. These are cards you're gonna be doing photos of. I'll show you how to do that. That's really easy. Tap on the phone and start up. Alright, so we got a new case here. Top of minus number 3. It's okay, I'm gonna do something real quick. Only reason being is myself. I want to have this on a firmer surface. Okay, so click on this, click on add cards, and this is actually really simple. Let's go get that. That. Alright, first
Yeah,
card.
I was using it the other day.
Oh, okay, so you've already done it.
Yeah,
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 you just
yeah.
want to make sure you have the whole thing inside the image
Both
here.
sides.
Yeah, tap, back, tap. Wait for it to load. When it comes back to front, you can load up the next card. You just do that with the stack here. Good. Yeah, I would say put them back in the same order which you had them to begin with. All right. Putting this one out here on the table. This one might be our next break. Leaf signature. Okay, so we're down to 4 spots on that one. All right, we're at 13 teams now on finance number 4. I got a list. Excuse me. Got a list update here. All right, Blue Jays are out. Blue Jays, Cubs. Blue Jays, Cubs, Marlins, Mets. And Nationals. And White Sox. Okay. Those are your remaining teams on Finest 4. The link for that break is at the top of your chat. Down another spot on the logo fractor. Okay. I'm gonna refill my water here while we're waiting for our next break to go. Like I said, leave signatures down just 4 spots, so I suspect that can go pretty quick. That's the reason why I got the case on the table. Well, what a lot of what it is because a lot of basketball has dropped a bit because the last couple of years, like, you can't get the biggest names to sign for the biggest rookies sign for the product. So that really hurt basketball the last couple of years. A lot of our professional customers buy high school so massive.
Oh yeah, they love the basketball. So
Yeah.
I can definitely see that affecting it. But maybe that might change with the release of new and exciting basketball sets.
Well, we got finals tomorrow, and at least it'll have the rookies that Panini can't get, so that will help. We'll see.
Good. See.
Thank you again, man.
No problem. Steve, have a great one.
You too, Josh. Thanks. Absolutely, Josh.
You guys later.
All right, guys. Let's see if we can get Leaf signature filled up. Some teams are moved on finest. Wouldn't mind getting one more finest case in today. That'll be my last of the day. 3 left on Signature Series. Okay. Still 3 left on Signature Series. All right, 3 left on Signature Series. We got 13 teams left on Topps Finest PYT4. Yankees are still available. I consider this one shimmer white or shimmer silver. I would say it's shimmer silver. Whoops. Gosh darn it. I screwed this up. Okay, so I got to fix this file. Sorry, guys. I need a second here. All right, guys, let's do some leaf signature. We're also down at 12 teams now on Finest. Rangers are out. All right, guys, get this one going here in a moment. What? Try this again. Take two. Ah. Goes. I don't know why I marked the Yankees at 265, but okay. Cardinals are out. Sorry guys, I'm just fixing something real quick. Chad had a typo on his price list for Finest, so. Okay. All right, guys, we're doing 2025 Leaf Signature Series Multisport. This is Ram Letters 2 Box Break 6. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got a fresh, spanking new case here that we'll be pulling 2 boxes out of. Let's open up the case here and get the boxes out, and then we'll do our draws. All right, guys. The number of boxes left to right, 1 to 10. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize a list of participants, letters, and boxes. Letters that you are assigned pertain to the first letter of the player's last name that appears on the card, as it appears on the card. Here it goes. All right, 5 clicks. All right, Adam at the bottom, Grant at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Insane Collectibles at the top. Christian Ayala Ruiz at the bottom. A and Z at the top, W at the bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Letters D and Y at the top, M at the bottom. Okay, box break A and Z, Josh Bryan, B, D-back C, Insane Collectibles D and Y, Grant E and P, Adam F and O, Jackals G and I, Jarrock H, Adam J and N, Insane Collectibles K, William Fung L, Christian Ayala Ruiz M, Kuringo 5, QT U and B, Diot R, Kuringo S, and Gene Clip W. Top 2 boxes after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 3 and 6. All right, good luck, guys. All right, here we go. First one. Naomi Osaka. All right, not bad. The letter O is Adams. Okay. Okay, next up, Jerry Kramer, Sunrise Auto, Sunrise Blue Lava, or Platinum Blue Lava. Letter K for Insane Collectibles. Got Allen Iverson Inscriptions Auto, 11-time All-Star. Letter I going to Jackals and serial numbered 8 of 100. All right, next one. Bryce Underwood, Lava Auto. The letter U, Kuru Ringo 5. right, next up, Peyton Houston, Classic Art, Lava. The letter H, Jarrock. Ray Knight, Classic Art, Shimmer version. The letter K, Insane Collectibles. Another inscription auto, Odell Beckham Jr., Super Bowl champ. He was a champ with the Rams, if I'm not mistaken. 94/100. Letter B, Josh Bryan. And last one, Dylan Harper, letter H, Jarrock 82.
No, I wouldn't even take that.
Okay. All right, those are 2 boxes. All right, both boxes had on-card inscription auto number 100. First one was Allen Iverson. Second one was Odell Beckham Jr. And then your 101 autos, Aquatic, Naomi Osaka, Jerry Kramer Sunrise, Bryce Underwood, Peyton Houston Classic Art, Ray Knight Classic Art, and Dylan Harper Aquatic. All right. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one.
You do it on a Monday, you do it on Monday, where it's an hour.
Excuse me. Oh, man. Dang it. All right. And I'll be right back, guys. Pretty badass, I don't know. He's probably better than that piece of crap James Dolan and his band.
I think so. There's a reason players won't come to the, not the music specifically. It doesn't help though.
Dude, I've heard some like awful things about it. Like, you thought you heard awful things. I heard awful things.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was trying to block.
Hopefully.
He was trying to block whatchamacallit from being built. Well, no, I'm talking. Not so fun. And the Intuit Dome, like James Dolan didn't want the Intuit Dome built because it was next door to the Forum, which James Dolan owned. So Steve Ballmer had a really ingenious suggestion to settling that dispute. Here's $250 million from the Forum. Now go away. And James took it.
Money talks, make some problems go away,
Yeah.
or some potential problems go away.
So there was another situation I read about. It was a couple of years ago at Christmas time. The Rockettes were at Radio City Music Hall, right?
He owns that too.
Yes. So this woman was accompanying her daughter and her daughter's Girl Scout troop to the place. 5 minutes after the performance starts, security comes up to her and she goes, "You gotta leave." Not the Girl Scouts, just her. And she's like, "Why?" As it turns out, this woman works for a law firm that had active litigation going against James Dolan.
Who does that sound like?
Sound like a lot of things.
Who does that really sound like?
James Dolan.
No, don't give me a fucking story.
Was it,
Like, oh shoot, really? You're suing me? Okay, you can't come in my restaurant.
who you referring to?
Our president would do something like that.
Yeah.
Like if you had anything to do with anything against him, it's going to happen.
Yeah.
But I can't be pulled.
That's
I will
the
shut
politics
up,
itself.
but you're gonna mouth off about James Dolan.
No, we can all agree James Dolan's a dick.
We can all agree Donald Trump's a dick. That doesn't mean you disagree with his policies or anything. Personally.
I don't need to like somebody to trust him. That's a lie. That's
Oh
a lie I learned a long
please!
time ago.
Oh wow. Okay.
If you
I'm
like,
gonna
if
shut
you
up.
happen to like him, that's fine too. But
No, okay. All right. Fine. You can trust him.
I never said I did. I just said you don't have to like.
Ever
somebody
follow?
to trust him.
Ever follow his golf game?
I heard he cheats at his own club tournaments.
You know how many times since he's been in office the second time? He says he's won 6 club championships since he's been in office. That's a year. When has he had time to win
Tremendous.
6
The
club?
best.
6
Best.
club championships.
Well, assuming
Not
that,
let alone.
assuming that they're only one round.
I'm not even
They could
saying
be.
playing in them,
Right.
but winning them all. That's the guy we trust.
He probably has a lot of shitty golfers on his course because I don't know. Yeah, I heard he's a decent golfer.
He's a decent golfer.
He's not.
He cheats
He's
like
not a great golfer by any
Yeah,
stretch.
Come on, Rick Riley wrote a book about him cheating in golf. It's called Commander in Chief.
And it was just about his
It's
golfing
about his
exploits
golf game.
and nothing else.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Is that a low point in our country when Biden and Trump were debating about their golf games?
There's a lot of
It's
low
supposed to
points.
be.
Like I said, I'm really not allowed to be political here, but I'm just saying.
Where are we allowed to be political?
I don't know, but to me, just Donald Trump is just a total fucking dick.
Yeah. I don't know. if
Great
that's
for
it.
him that he's closed the border, blah 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 blah, and the tariff blah blah. Don't even care about any of that. He's just a fucking asshole. That's all there is to it.
I don't think those other things are as effective as he thinks they might be going either.
Yeah, whatever that case may be, I just can't stand the guy because he's such an asshole.
you ever see Shane Gillis do his Trump bit? And one time he did a deal where he was like dressed up in like full Trump garb. Like he has his cadence down. It's scary. It's scary, hilarious. Yeah.
Oh,
But then
it is
again,
what it is.
I mean, he's been a public figure pretty much his whole life, so he gave a lot of people,
absolutely. Absolutely.
ample opportunity to work on that craft.
I'll try not to alienate people by liking him too much or disliking him too much. Is that the strategy?
I guess.
I don't like any
it-
politicians. I don't know if that helps.
Yeah,
Is that helpful?
I
I
just-
think they're all crooks. I know they're all crooks.
I would, yeah, that's kind of
It-
almost beside the point. For me, it's just I can't stand him. The way he acts, the way he behaves. It's just him.
It's
You
kind
know,
of,
I don't mind any of the other shit. All the other shit.
it's kind of like he's an 8-year-old spoiled kid. Is what
All
you're
the
saying.
other shit is ridiculous because they kowtow to him, which is crazy. But like him, and the thing that bugs me the most is what reason does he have to be like that? He's the president of the United States. He's got more money than God. Why does he have to be an asshole? What reason is it? Why does he have to?
It
Why
comes
does he have
down-
to say about former presidents that they're all losers and they're all stupid, and you know, and all that? Why does he have to say that about them?
It's funny.
Some people
Funny
find
to me,
some people
because
find
if
it funny. Some
if they
people
said
find
it
it
about him,
endearing.
he would fucking just go nuts.
Well, that's good. Yeah, he's
I don't remember.
He's not mature. He's retaliatory. He's retaliatory. No, it's not really good for the.
But
It works in politics, but it's not.
Oh. All right, guys. I'm down to 10 teams now on Finest. I should get the other case in here. I need one more. Be right back, guys.
I'm Jewish, and people would mention Jewish stuff to me for my entire life,
Oh, yeah.
as he knows, and I just laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My friend,
Having a
the guy-
self-deprecating sense of humor is.
There's
That's
some
right.
overlap.
That's how
There's some overlap in our backgrounds, I think.
Okay, yeah.
My parents, well, I'm Jewish, but my grandparents were survivors, Holocaust survivors, and
My brother-in-law's a rabbi.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not really practicing right now.
Oh, I don't.
No, he's just
Oh.
by blood. And
Oh,
he says that.
Yeah, it's because I guess my mom and dad are. Other than that, fire me up a BLT right now.
I'm not kosher.
What you said? Like I can't practice any religion to where I can't eat bacon.
It's ridiculous that there is even a religion that can't eat
Actually,
bacon.
a lot of religions for certain all sorts of food.
Oh,
But also-
they're all like that. But I'm just saying.
But also, it's like
you
at a point in
can't-
time, like don't eat pork, But like
can't-
a couple thousand years ago, pork would actually kill you if you didn't handle it properly.
Can't be in any religion where you can't eat bacon.
I do like
That's
bacon.
just so silly. Who
Bacon's
doesn't?
awesome.
And it makes everything better by adding it to a salad, to a sandwich, having it just on the side of a plate with breakfast, lunch.
Some people would
So what the hell were they thinking?
Yeah, some people would say that.
One person got sick from 6,000 years ago.
So
too.
what?
Yeah, that's exactly why.
And there's
I bet
probably
somebody-
something else.
I bet some guy died from fucking some girl. We gonna stop doing that? Just saying.
Yeah, well,
Probably not.
I don't know. I mean, somebody died from something. We
Yeah.
can't just stop
Meat
everything.
doesn't stop our species from.
It's bacon.
Bacon and
crazy.
avocado is usually what I would add.
No tattoo.
I had bacon and avocado.
No tattoos, although I get a tattoo. Chicken shit.
I've thought about it, but
We're getting a tattoo.
Yeah.
We're not Jewish, go ahead.
I don't know. I'm just saying in general. I've thought about it. I'm just like,
What would I get?
yeah, A, what would I get? B, do I want to sit on? If it's a
Oh, no, they did.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You tried to talk you into it?
They didn't try talking me into it. He did say that if I wanted something, he would work it out with me, but which I get.
Ooh.
But I'm just like, yeah, you know, it's like.
I'm too much of a puss.
That and
As soon as I hear that, zzz, I'd be running.
I will
I'd run
say-
across the street, get hit by a car.
I will say this: a lot of a fair amount of people said the exact same thing you and I have said. You know, about like not really up for like thinking myself or whatever. But then there's some people I would say get the first one and they want to get like full on sleeves.
Oh,
and
some
the
it
whole
people
becomes
bit.
an addiction.
addicted
It does
to it.
become
Yeah.
becomes an addiction.
That's why that's why I keep getting told.
I read Slash's biography, and he talks about his tattoos. Basically, like half of them are just wasted, drunk, making an impulsive decision, and the other half are like, I want to get the thing, and I have a plan to get the thing. So it's like a mix of like
Sure.
both.
There's
Slash the guy in the hat?
yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
There's my
there should be a
Slash went to-
24-hour mandate on tattoos. Like, you want to go into a tattoo parlor and want to tattoo, tell them what you want, then you gotta wait 24 hours in case you change your mind before you.
That's still a thing.
No, it's what they should do. It's kind of like a Brady bill, but for tattoos.
Thinking, are you sure you want to subscribe to someone? Are you sure you want?
Are you really sure?
I'm sure you want to cancel is what you're saying.
and then yeah, and then you get what's his face in the background, like in South Park. It's not learning how to read. The human centipede. All right, we can do our fourth and final case of the day of finest baseball here. Got Uno Mas. All right.
You wouldn't. You wouldn't. I'd be interested.
All right, let's 10 teams left on finest. Did I forget to reload something? I think I forgot to reload. Yeah, Leaf signature. Duh. Let me get that done. All right, guys. 10 teams left on Finest 4.
I go, so I tell everybody,
All right, still at 10 teams on Finest. We got 10 spots left in that Topps Chrome Hobby and Delight 2-boxer. We do have another Leaf Signature Series up in the store. That Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster is down to 11 spots, and we'll award out 2 spots in the excuse me, in the Leaf Pearl. All right, guys. 10 teams left on finals 4. I was hoping maybe we can get one more in today.
Dr. Braun. Yeah, he was the orthopedic guy who gave me my cortisone shot and stuff. But he's out of town, I think, so I had to wait on him. It says he on the message thing. He says he's out of the office till the 25th.
Which break was that? Is it this one here?
Yeah.
Oh, those go on that side. Those aren't Dax breaks, that's my bad.
Oh yeah. Oh.
So make sure.
No, I think it's safe for me to say that I can't.
Yeah, you can just, these you can just put in piles. Order of first order. Here
No.
just paste these
No.
also, right?
What happened to this?
It's over there. These are all, those are all piles. Yeah, so just wherever you have yours. So just put them in piles together. So
Yeah,
one's
but
on-
make sure that the other columns too.
Okay. Stupid stuff.
Okay, appreciate it. No, just the right one. Just
I put the other ones in. I already put the other ones in stacks. You get that. And then we'll leave this paperwork for you to fill out. Really paperwork. I should have given this to you, but I just forgot to do so.
Okay, appreciate it.
Do that before today, right?
If you need to take it home, bring it back tomorrow. It's fine.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that.
Yeah, that might be a bad idea. And then that way I can get that stuff over to Chad. And then
Sorry about that. I should have just.
it's okay. And then what we'll do is we'll just keep your strap your deal this week, just manually, and then
call you there whenever you guys need.
All right, cool. Grazie. Okay, guys, I'll stick around for a bit. We're trying to get something else filled. Maybe you guys want to get together and open up some Midnight, UFC Midnight. Got Select H2 available. Been a decent day. Finest has been all the rage. What about you, Eric? How's your knee holding up? Okay. Eesh. No, walking past 3 hours makes things difficult when you're trying to run a full route. Dang it. Okay. So you kind of jump around from route to route then. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I know what I got for dinner later. I got leftover Caribbean jerk chicken. It's my jam. Hawaiian barbecue. I don't like cooked pineapple. I mean, I don't dislike Hawaiian barbecue in the general sense, but I like my pineapple cold, not cooked. Yeah, it's basically teriyaki chicken, more or less. Oh, thanks, Ben. All right, give me a sec. Just finalizing up this haystack here. All right, that Inception is down to 6 in half case. Still at 10 teams on finest number 4.
There could be, yeah, card number to 25, let's say, Paul Steve. Kind of like when Andy was doing his thing and he pulled that George Brett. Yeah, so that type of card, although they don't do it separately,
All right, guys, we can fill up Inception, we can fill up Finest, or UFC Midnight, or that Topps Chrome Baseball 2-boxer. Angels and Guardians are gone. Thanks, Justin. Okay, guys. Down to 8 now on Finest and 4 left on Inception. Let's see. 3 left on Inception. Got another team gone on Finest. Rockies are out there. Oh, yeah.
Who knows?
Down to 1 left now. Inception. Looks like we're going to be getting that one going next. All right, cool. We got action. All right, guys, we'll get Inception going here in a moment. All right, find your team list here on this stuff. Oh, are any of them July in this list? All right, guys, do a little Inception. All right, everybody, we're doing 2022 Topps Inception Baseball, half case 8 box Ram Teams break number 21. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We'll be picking 8 boxes here out of this fresh case. The 8 boxes not selected is break 22. Head up.
No, I was gonna watch you.
Oh yeah, come on in. Yeah, I think you'll be. I think you'll be at the end of your day here pretty soon. So. Alright guys, we'll over the boxes top to bottom, left to right. So 1 to 8 and 9 to 16. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams and boxes. So 26 spot break for 4 combos. Here we go. Alright, 2 clicks. Right. Box break at the bottom up top, Michael Mall. Here we go. Once, twice. Alrighty, Cubs fan at the top. Box break bottom. All right, Angels top, Yankees bottom. 2 clicks. Once, twice. Athletics and Guardians at the top, White Sox at the bottom. Excuse me. All right. BC Orioles, box break with the White Sox. Christian Ayala Ruiz, Phillies and Pirates. Cubs fan for life. Athletics and Guardians. Detail and design. Marlins, Reds and Royals. Astros, Cardinals. Mariners, Rangers. Angels, Yankees, Tigers, Cubs, Nationals. Diot, Padres. James Clark, Mets. Ja Rock, Red Sox and Rays. Jimbo Slice, Diamondbacks and Giants. JLT, Brewers and Rockies. Justin with the Twins and Dodgers. Michael Mall, Blue Jays, and Shindai No Braves. All right. Top 8 boxes on the list after click 2 will be the ones that we open. Once, twice. All right. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 13, 15. Let me mark the boxes we're opening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and then 13 and 15. 13, 15. Chad's been digging this 2022 stuff out of his crawl spaces in his house. Got Cal Raleigh rookies in it, rookie autos.
That's the one we're opening now.
Yep.
Nice. Pops Inception Baseball.
All right, guys, let me get the packs out of here.
What do you think I'll be doing this set for on Fnatic?
Oh no. Yeah, very usually stuff that's not current year. You wouldn't be touching it on Fnatic's live feed. This is one of those ones you kind of kick back, relax in this one, and then I think you got here about the same time I did this morning, so you'll be calling it a day here pretty soon.
Yeah, I was saying I'm going to the Greek tonight for a show.
Oh, who's playing tonight?
This band right here, Tedeschi Trucks band I was talking about. They're from Jacksonville, actually.
Okay.
They're based over there. That's where their home studio is. Yeah, I love them.
I'm trying to remember the last time I went to the Greek. I think it was to see Bert Kreischer a couple of years ago.
For me, it's probably to see this band. No, I saw Slash with Warren Haynes and Samantha Fish. I like blues and rock.
Greek is a great place, man.
Yeah.
Love that venue. It's one of the best venues in all of LA for a show.
Agreed.
But I also like some of the smaller venues too. The Belasco is one of my favorite places. Downtown LA.
Yeah. Palladium.
If you see an act that you like playing at the Ventura Theater, you gotta check
Oh,
that
up
place
in
out.
Ventura? Yeah, I saw.
Place is awesome.
I saw this band called The Dip.
Oh, okay.
They were cool.
See Lacuna Coil up there in Ventura, that place.
Is that where you're from there?
Nightwish. No, I was born in Simi Valley, but I live in Burbank now. But I spent a lot of my life in the valley too.
That's where I'm headed after
Good old
this
818.
to meet my friends.
Okay. Yeah, pretty much I've been in the 818 since I was 12 years old. I spent a few years out here too.
I've been in the 818 for a minute since probably 2011, 2012. Now I was in Hollywood for a minute, 5, 6, 7 years when I first moved to LA from the East Coast.
Okay, just because you knew about Hollywood, so like you got a place there, and you found out Hollywood sucked to live.
I guess so, essentially.
Well, it's expensive, but
It's
then,
like,
you know.
it's centrally located. I
It
guess
is.
That, and there's a lot of things happening there, but it's not like you don't have to. There's no specific reason to really have to live there.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like, oh, Hollywood. It's a real place.
It is.
Some people don't even realize it's a real town. It's like
You don't want to be like Ordell's from Jackie Brown. He goes, yeah, I took this girl. She was 2 days. Country as chicken coop. Took her to my place in Compton. Told her it was Hollywood. You don't want to be in that position. But all right, not a bad start, guys. I got a magenta auto 99 Dylan Carlson for the Cardinals. Going to detail inside. Yeah, there's some decent rookies in this. This one's not a rookie per se. There's still some decent names in this stuff. Number 150, Bo Bichette, Blue Jays. Blue Jays for Michael Mall. Box 2. Base Otani. For the Cardinals, another auto here, number 99, Lars Nootbaar. That one is a rookie auto. Cardinals for detail and design. Cardinals 2 for 2. All right, for the Twins, number 99, Griffin Jacks, green rookie patch auto. Justin, Twins. Purple to 150, Jose Ramirez for the Guardians. Cubs fan. Joe Barlow, Texas Rangers, silver ink auto to 99. Rangers for detail and design. All 4 of my autographs so far have been numbered to 99. Number 75, red, Ryan Mountcastle, Orioles. In the BC. For the Nationals, Riley Adams, green auto to 125. Nationals for detail and design. Number 50, Jake Berger, White Sox, orange. Going to box break. For the Minnesota Twins, Charlie Barnes, number to 299, autographed hit. Twins to Justin, 225 and 299. Number 7. We have a redemption here. Red auto, Jaron Duran, Red Sox. The red auto, I believe, is to... It's either 75 or 50, I forget. Going to Jar Rock. The expiration shows February of 2024. I'm not sure if this is one Topps will still be able to honor. It's worth reaching out to him and asking. Blue to 25 for now. Tatis Jr. for the Padres. Going to Diot. 6 to 25 on that one. Last box. All right, got an auto 299 for the Astros, Jose Siri. Going to detail and design. For some reason, he signed it red ink instead of blue. A couple more green parallels. All right, hopefully we see a Cal Raleigh in the other half. Would be nice. All right, that'll be break. No, these are in the right order. Check these. Okay. All right, quick recap of your goodies, guys. Thank you everybody for watching and joining in on this one. Number parallels to 150. Bo Bichette, Jose Ramirez, red to 75, Ryan Mountcastle, orange to 50, Jake Berger, and a blue 25 for now, Tatis Jr. Excuse me. Autographed hits number to 299. Charlie Barnes, Jose Siri, to 125 Riley Adams, to 99 Dylan Carlson and Lars Nootbaar. Also to 99 Joe Barlow, and Rookie patch auto to 99 of Griffin Jacks for the Twins. And a red parallel auto, Jaron Duran for the Red Sox. All right, that'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Right. All right, 6 teams left now on Finest. Phillies be out. Down 12 spots in the next Logo Fractor 5-boxer. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Actually, Finest Basketball's release date is tomorrow. That's why I haven't been like so like angrily trying to push it so hard, Josh. It's actually a tomorrow release. But yeah, we'll have it for you on Friday, and I think that Andy and the Fanatics crew are going to try to have some tomorrow during their show. That's okay. No, it's one of those things that, like, you know, Finest Baseball released Tuesday this week, and Finest Basketball releases Thursday this week, and those are 2 days that are not typically on the calendar, on a release calendar. So, you know, it's just one of those things like people are like, really? Might add, rightly so. Oh my God! You seen the? You guys see the prices people are asking for Marvel Chrome Sapphire? Oh, Star Wars Chrome is around the corner next week. Yeah, Breaker's Delight is Star Wars Chrome. Why? Well, the light will have 2 autos, whereas Hobby will have 1. Okay. Let's see. The Yankees are gone in Finest. Down to 5. Let me make sure I got this Inception break loaded. Jimbo, what's up, man? Okay. Make sure I got this done. All right, guys, down to 5 teams on Finest. Get these out of the way. These ones later. All right, guys. Link for Finest number 4 is pinned to the chat, top of the chat, and we got another team closer. The Royals are out. Yes. That's right, I was working on some matching here on Finest break. Gyro or Gyro? Or Gyro? That was always Gyro. All right, guys. Looks like our finals is sold out. We got a break. All right, we got all 4 done today. Like that. Number 1 was down to a couple teams when I started today. Number 2 was at like 10 teams when I started today. Those were posted on Tuesday, and then we posted 3 and 4 today, and those have both gone. The first couple of finest PYT breaks, those haystacks are completed for you guys, by the way. I still have to do number 3, and of course I'll have to do number 4 after the show. Okay, let me get your names here for finest 4. All right, we'll get this break going in just a second, guys. Just a heads up, if something else were to fill out by the time I finish up this break, I'll gladly run it for you. Otherwise, we will call an end to the show. All right. All right, guys, here we go. All right, everybody, we're doing 2025 Finest Baseball. This is Pick Your Team case break number 4. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you once again for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. This case was filled out on Natural as well. All right, see what we got. We'll have more. Obviously, Finest Basketball is a new release tomorrow. We'll have that for you on Friday when I come back in. And we'll probably have some more Finest Baseball posted to the store tomorrow so you guys can get a crack at it for Friday's show. We're definitely overdue for some candy. And this should actually do a trick. All right, Jackson Merrill Green to 75. Jimbo's got the Padres. Uncommon Jacob Wilson rookie. Rookie. The 325 Juan Soto Mets. Gearlub. Jacob Wilson. All right, rookie auto Spencer Schwellenbach for the Braves going to Jimbo Slice. Got an uncommon X-Fractor, Jacob Wilson, Athletics. Behind that, a purple X-Fractor to 99, Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers, Ja Rock. And Corey Seager to 350 for the Rangers, Rosero dos Santos. Got a Green Creators to 75, Roki Sasaki Dodgers for Ja Rock. James Wood rookie. Refractor auto for the Blue Jays, Jake Bloss, Blue Jays for Alex. The 150 Ronald Acuna, Sky Blue. Common. Jackson Jobe Rivals. Rivals Refractor, right? Yeah. All right, it's box 1. Number to 125, Ellie De La Cruz. Reds, detail and design. Christian Campbell, uncommon rookie. Yes. Yeah, and then if there's any cards that you want to sell on your eBay account, all you gotta do is link your eBay account to your Haystack account, and all it takes is a few clicks, and you can post cards that we pull for you on your eBay right away before you even get them. Number to 200, Jung-Hoo Lee, Giants. Sack Kings are 1. Blue auto to 99 for the Blue Jays, or Elvis Martinez, another one for Alex. And number to 150, Nacho Alvarez Jr. for the Braves. Sky Blue Arrivals. The Jimbo. Was it 99 and 99? Possibly. No, 39. Got a Pearl X Factor to 60, Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles. Jimbo. And a purple at 250 Rhett Lauder Reds. Detail design. Creators, Dylan Cruz. There's a Jackson Joe Refractor. No, I'll be honest, I have to do double checks on them myself. And it also could be the way that the light's reflecting on the card as I show it off to you. That could have something to do with it. Nicholas Kurtz, Athletics. Got a red auto here for the Cardinals. Gordon Graceffa, 2 of 5. 5 Pujols, 5 as Cardinals. It's the second red auto I pulled of the day out of Finest. First one was Andre Dawson. Mike Trout to 300. Justin and the Angels. Box 3. Purple auto to 125, Jordan Westberg, Orioles for Jimbo Slice. To 325, Corey Seager, Rangers. For Sarah Dos Santos. Number to 150, Sandy Alcantara, Marlins. Alex has New Orleans. All right, nice. Got a Pearl X Factor to 40 of Shohei Ohtani, number 2 of 40. John Rock's got them Doyers. All right. Also to 300, Brent Rooker, Athletics for Reach 70. Christian Campbell, Dylan Cruz, back to back. Excuse me. Will Smith, the 250 Dodgers. John Rock. Jackson Joe base. Mark Burley, White Sox, going to Alex. All right, 3 down. Number to 200, Byron Buxton, Twins. Slayar. Purple Arrivals to 125, Cam Smith, Astros. J Tables. Gusto, Mike Trout, Angels. We pulled one other Gusto today. That was Junior Caminero. Here, Angels, Justin. And number 350, Caleb Durbin for the Brew Crew to Sarah Dos Santos. James Wood, Arrivals. And James Wood, Uncommon. All right, got a Moments Auto here. Adrian Beltre. I'm going to assume this is Rangers, but let me just check on the back. It is the Rangers. Going to Sarah Dos Santos. Very nice. Love those Moments Autos. They've been doing them in Finest for a long time. All right, Juan Soto, 75 for the Mets. Purple X-Fractor. Mets, Garland. And number 200, Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs. Ja Rock. Roki Arrivals. James Wood, Creators. All right, got a Relic Auto in this one. Number to 200, C.J. Abrams, Nationals. For Alex. Jackson Jobe debut. And a debut refractor, Dylan Cruz. Minnesota Twins. Got a blue rookie jersey auto, Brooksley, number to 99. Twins for Sly R79. Roki. Jackson Job, X-Fractor. Reggie Jackson, Blue Timelines in 99. J Table says the Yankees. Got another memorabilia hit. Number to 350, Bobby Witt Jr., Royals. Sports Card Giant. Debut, Jacob Wilson. Looks like it's gold this time. For the Guardians, John Kenzie Knoll. Yep. 48 of 50. That's a bat piece as opposed to a jersey piece. Going to Justin. Autographed hit for the Brewers, Carlos Rodriguez, Brew Crew to Sarah Dos Santos. Rookie debut. Nicholas Kurtz, Athletics. Uncommon X-Fractor, Christian Campbell, Red Sox. J Tables. Paul Skeens, 200 for the Pirates. Kyle Tucker to 325 Cubs, Ja Rock. Number to 150, Ezekiel Tovar, Rockies. Blue Refractor, Rockies, JLT 144. Jace Young, number 2, 300 for the Tigers. Ja Rock. Box 6. All right, got a gold refractor to Fitty, Jaron Duran, Red Sox, to J Tables. Got an X-Fractor, Ricky Christian Campbell, Red Sox. Number to 200, Garrett Crochet, Red Sox. J Tables. Refractor out of Nick York, Pirates. For Felipe. Dylan Cruz, X-Fractor. Jacob Wilson, Arrivals. Got a light blue Creators. Andrew McCutcheon for the Pirates to 150. Felipe. Corey Seager, Blue X Factor 99. Rangers, Sarah Dos Santos. And number to 200, Clayton Kershaw. Dodgers for Ja Rock. Gold auto to 50, Dustin Harris, Rangers. Going to Sarah Dos Santos. 26 of 50. All right, got a purple 250 Riley Green for the Tigers. Ja Rock. Roki Creators. That one should be in this pile. That one should be there. All right. Campbell Ricky. To 150 Rhett Lauder, Reds. Detail and design. Got a purple Creators and 125 white Langford, Rangers. Sarah Dos Santos. Jackson Joe base. The 325 Bobby Witt Jr. Royals. Sports Card Giant. Christian Campbell Arrivals. For the Cubs, base auto Fergie Jenkins. Cubbies for Ja Rock 82. Got a Roki Uncommon. Oil Slick Refractor Austin Wells for the Yankees. Going J tables. Black Refractor to 15. Gunnar Henderson Orioles. To Jimbo Slice. And Juan Soto number to 350 for the Mets. Gatorlum. Green debut auto 75 JC Young Tigers for Ja Rock 82. Purple 200 Jackson Jobe Tigers. Ja Rock. Got a gold debut to 50 Jacob Wilson Athletics. Nice. To Pro Reach 70. Alright, got one box left. Number 75, Marcus Semien, Blue X Fractor. Rangers to Sarah Dos Santos. Jacob Wilson. Number to 150, Roki Sasaki, Dodgers. The Ja Rock. Jackson Jobe, Creators. Sky Blue Refractor Auto to 150, Leo Jimenez, Blue Jays to Alex. Dylan Cruz Rivals. All right, Refractor Auto Carlos Rodriguez, Brew Crew to Sarah Dos Santos. Number to 99, Matt Chapman, Giants. Zach Kings are 1, and Kobe Mayo 250 for the Orioles. Jimbo Slice. James Wood. Last pack. Purple auto to 125, Carlos Navarez, Yankees. Going to J Tables. Might be an extra auto in that box. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., 250 for the Blue Jays. Alex. Okay. Yep, 17 autos. All right, guys, got a recap here for you. 2025 Finest Baseball Hobby for 8-box PYT case break 4. All right, here's what we yanked out of here. Top rookies: Christian Campbell. 2 commons, 1 uncommon, common X Fractor, uncommon X Fractor. Arrivals: Dylan Cruz, 1 common, 1 common X Fractor. Arrivals: Creators, debut refractor. Jackson Jobe, 2 common, uncommon refractor, common X Fractor. Arrivals refractor, that is. Creators and debut. Pair of common Nick Kurtz rookies: Roki Sasaki, 2 common rookies, an uncommon rookie. Arrivals, creators, debut. Jacob Wilson, 2 common, 1 uncommon. Uncommon X Fractor, arrivals, debut. James Wood, 2 common, 1 uncommon, arrivals, and creators. All right. Numbered goodies. To 350, Corey Seager, Caleb Durbin, Bobby Witt Jr., Juan Soto. To 325, Juan Soto, Corey Seager, Kyle Tucker, Bobby Witt Jr. To 300, Mike Trout, Brent Rooker, Jace Young. To 250, Rhett Lauder, Riley Green, Kobe Mayo. To 250, Will Smith, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. To 200, Byron Buxton, Paul Skeens, Kevin Alcantara, Garrett Crochet, Jackson Jobe, Jung-Hoo Lee, C.J. Abrams, Clayton Kershaw. Number to 150, Rhett Lauder, Sandy Alcantara, Ezekiel Tovar, Ronald Acuna, Roki Sasaki, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Andrew McCutcheon. To 125, Ellie De La Cruz, Cam Smith, and Wyatt Langford. Number to 99, Corey Seager, Shohei Ohtani, Matt Chapman, Reggie Jackson. To 75, Jackson Merrill, Marcus Semien, Juan Soto, Roki Sasaki. Number to 60, Gunnar Henderson. To 50, Jaron Duran and Jacob Wilson. Number to 40, Shohei Ohtani. Number to 15, Gunnar Henderson. Got a Gusto Mike Trout insert and Austin Wells oil slick refractor. Okay. Autographed hits. Base autos: Spencer Schwellenbach, Mark Burley, Carlos Rodriguez, Berkey Jenkins. Refractors: Jake Bloss, Nick York, Carlos Rodriguez. Moments auto: Adrian Beltre. Number to 150, Leo Jimenez. To 125, Jordan Westberg, Carlos Navarez. To 99, Orelvis Martinez and Brooks Lee. Number to 75, Jace Young. To 50, Dustin Harris and John Kenzie Knoll. And number to 5, Gordon Graceffo. All right. That'll do it for the case. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Okay. I might have something else sold out here. It's a logo fractor. Okay, we'll get that one in. We'll get that one in. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, let me get his finest load to YouTube channel. All right. All right, let me get your names here for Logo Fractor Break 3. Like I said, same thing will apply as with the last break. If something else were to fill out by the time I finish this break up, I'll run it. Otherwise, we'll call it into the show. And just to let you guys know, I'll reload the Logo Fractor after my show's over. And same goes to the other half, case of the Inception. Looks like the Cubs could very well be keeping pace today. All right, and all right, good luck, guys. All right, everybody, we're doing 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Logo Fractor. This is Random Teams 5-box break 3. We got 10 boxes remaining. The number of boxes left to right, 1 to 10. Roll the die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams and boxes. This is a 27-spot break with 3 combos. And one thing I forgot to do here was update that super bounty. This break is super eligible. I'm still not completely sure if there are supers in the product, but when we did the stuff last year, we marked it as a bounty qualifying break, so I kept it that way for this year too. Unless I find out something that contradicts that there are supers in the product. All right, let's do our roll and our draws. Good luck. All right, 2 clicks. Slayer at the bottom, Josh Bales at the top. Once, twice. Alrighty, Josh Bales at the top and at the bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Yankees top, Brewers and White Sox bottom. All right, B-Mal, Blue Jays and Marlins. B-Pinzer, Red Sox. Detail and Design, Royals. Dr. Diamondbacks and Dodgers. DSH, Pirates and Mariners. Falker, Athletics. Gatorlum, Orioles. Gene Clip, Twins, Phillies, Rockies. Gump, Padres, Rangers. Jimbo Slice, Nationals. Josh Bales. Yankees, Astros, Mets, Angels, Guardians, Cardinals, Braves, Cubs, Giants, Brewers, White Sox. Matthew R. Gayhart, Tigers. Sly R. Reds. Tatsuki, Rays. Okay. All right, and top 5 boxes on the list after click 2. Once, twice. All right, 2, 5, 7, 8, 10. Let me pull out the boxes we're not using. 1, 3, 4, 6, 9. 1, 3, 4, 6, 9. All right, I'll get these boxes out of here. These boxes will be for break 4. All right, guys. See if we can find a couple of big rookies here in the regular packs. Dylan Cruz. James Wood. Peace, kid. Jacob Wilson. Jackson Jobe. All right. Let's see what the Logo Fractors packs have for us. The meat of this goodness here. All right, Buxton and Manea. Autographed hit for the Guardians, Angel Martinez. More Josh Bales. Ezekiel Tovar, Blue Refractor, 150 Rockies. Jim Clip. Number to 199, Spencer Schwellenbach. Braves for Josh Bales, Aqua. Oh. Cubs Cup Pace. Emmanuel Kloss to 199, Guardians for Josh Bales. Brady Basso to 250 for the Athletics, purple to Falker 22. Nice. Got a blue Roki here for the Dodgers. The Doctor, number 150. And James Wood base rookie as well. Number 199, Ryan McMahon, Rockies. Gene Clip. Anthony Volt, Future Stars. Reese Hoskins to 150, Brewers. Blue. Brewers, Josh Bales. Garrett Crochet to 199, Red Sox, Aqua. Red Sox for B. Pinzer. Blue to 150, Shea Whitcomb, Astros. Josh Bales. Today, Rafaela, Future Stars. DJ Hertz to 189 for the Nationals. Going to Jimbo. All right. That's going to be all the action on this one. All right. 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Logo Fractor, 5-box Ram Teams Break 3. Here's what we pulled out of here. Some top base rookies here. Cruz, Job, Wilson, and Wood. We also had James Wood Logo Fractor. Numbered to 250, Brady Brasso. To 199, Spencer Schwellenbach, Emmanuel Kloss, Ryan McMahon, Garrett Crochet, DJ Hertz. To 150, Ezekiel Tovar, Roki Sasaki, Reese Hoskins, and Shea Whitcomb. We found one auto, Angel Martinez for the Guardians. All right, that'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Alright guys, I'm going to be calling this show here. Just to let you guys know, the other half of the Inception case in the next 5 boxes of Logo Fractor will be up in the store in just a bit. And I'm going to schedule some more Finest to go live in the store tomorrow as well, Finest Baseball. We have Finest Basketball, that's actually technically a Thursday release, but I'll have it for you guys when I come back on Friday. So pick up your teams for that one. We have both the light and hobby options on that one. And that'll be it for me. I'll catch up with you guys on Friday. All right.